Welcome everybody to the Sporty stream. Nice to see you all. Hopefully everybody is doing well. My name is Sporty FC. So great to see everybody here tonight. We've got some incredible matches coming up. We've got 4 tonight. I know we had 4 yesterday, we're gonna have 4 tonight as well. As there's a follow from Total Control Esports. Thank you, Total Control, for the follow. Everybody go support them on Twitch, as I did earlier when we made the match announcements. Again, there's 4 series tonight. We're going to have this one. Total Control Esports Purple versus Milky Melissa Scarlet start off the stream, and then we'll move on to more AGL action with Valhalla, DeathWish, Violet, Phoenix. Interesting, we got another. Is this another Valhalla versus Dark Phoenix matchup? It is. Weird, we have a second one of those. Then we'll move to Wolfpack Hunters Evolve Amethyst for the Prospect Series, the first time we have that on the stream. And we'll end with Monterey Otters Blue, New Age Wolves for Blackline. Championship Series, another Academy Series matchup. As now Piano Man out to follow, guys, we're going to get a lot of follows. I think we're going to be hitting 1.2k this stream. We're only a few away now from hitting it, so keep up the support. Again, it's greatly appreciated. As again, our first series tonight, Total Control Esports Purple, Milky Militia Scarlet. As let me make sure I get the teams their info. Here we go. Again, for Amateur Gaming League, we're in week 3. Both these teams are currently 2-0. They have not lost yet. We actually got to see Milky Militia Scarlet in week 1 as they swept Valhalla DeathWish. I don't know if we ever got to see Total Control Esports. We didn't see them in week 1 when they swept Striker TDS. We did see them in week 2 though when they swept no, we didn't see them in week 2. We saw a different Total Control team. We've seen the Orc, we have not seen this team though, as they swept Violet Phoenix, who we're actually gonna be seeing later tonight. And we're gonna score in that week's Striker TDS. And what's really interesting about this series is that Milky Melissa Scarlet have actually been having a lot of roster issues at the start of this season. At the very beginning of the season, they had Fat Dad Slayer, one of their starters, actually get I think a game ban, so he won't be able to make it to all of his matches. So they had to bring in Kane, which actually was maybe a beacon of good hope for them because Kane has been insane right now. Although unfortunately, Kane also can't make it tonight because of some sort of personal issue. There's some issues here. Kane won't be able to make it, so now it's Lit Knight, Drew, and Salty. And the thing about now I'm Salty is this will be his first time on any competitive team, according to Lit Knight. So again, what an interesting experience here for Now I'm Salty. I was expecting him just to kind of sit back, you know, take it relaxed and not have to worry too much about it, watch his team succeed. Now he's going to be on the field here for week 3 against another undefeated side. This is not a great, maybe not the best situation that you want to jump into your first competitive series for a team for, but he's got to get there. I mean, it's going to happen at some point, and it's going to happen in an important series here for Milky Militia Scarlet. Against them, again, Total Control Esports Purple, who, for what I know, I don't know if they have any, I don't think they have any roster issues for this series. Again, we'll see. But, again, they're also 2-0. They are also beating both their opponents in the last 2 weeks pretty easily. Now they play each other. And they play a Milky Militia Scarlet side that is still reeling from their roster issues. As time travel with the follow, thank you very much. Got a lot of follows coming in, thank you all. Seriously, it means so much. Yeah, right now I am currently, again, we're just waiting on both these teams to join on in. We have a good amount of time. Prediction poll is up. Everything is working. Absolutely love it. Do I like Heat Seeker? I don't mind Heat Seeker actually. I don't mind as a game mode. It's better than some of the other game modes. I'd play Heat Seeker over a couple other game modes. I'd play it over Drop Shot. Not Drop Shot, sorry. I'd play it over Snow Day. I actually might not play it over Drop Shot. I like Drop Shot as well. And I like hoops. I like the game modes that don't require like too many change up. I don't like Snow Day because it's kind of boring for me. And I don't really like Rumble all that much because I'm pretty terrible at it. I'm not very good at getting used to those power ups. Yeah, I do like Heat Seeker as a game mode. It's really fun. It's so unique. Oh, you got like a Heat Seeker pro team? Is that what you're asking? Their Total Control? Or you just really like Heat Seeker? I mean, I don't blame you if you do. It's a good game mode. Oh, you'd be GC3. Oh, so you're just really good at it. Yeah, you're probably better than I am. I don't play Rocket League, hence why I'm streaming it all the time. So yeah, you'd destroy me on that. You'd mop me with the Heat Seeker game mode. Well, I'm not terrible at Heat Seeker, so I would have a chance. But that's you know, that's all about Heat Seeker. Again, let's keep talking about this series again. 2-0 teams. what else do you have to say about it except that it's going to be extremely exciting? And again, with the news coming in from Lit Knight about their roster issues and about them having to play with Salty for the first time in his first ever competitive match, I think, on any team, as I think that's what he said. Yeah, first ever match on any competitive team here. What an interesting start for Salty. You want to be post the VOD. The VODs will always be saved. Don't worry. Don't worry, Bravado. VODs will always be saved. So, yes, they will all be saved. If you want to save clips afterwards, feel free. You can save clips now. Don't worry, even if you miss them. VODs are always saved on the stream. And I always upload to YouTube afterwards anyways, so want to go say hi to my YouTube at SportyFC. I post all my VODs there for people to check them out, even long after they are over. Don't worry, I go and look at my VODs as well sometimes, actually, for some of the series that I remember. Yeah, there you go. That's... Don't worry, I have everything saved for you. So... Yeah, no problem there, Vivato. As K-Skull with the follow. Again, we are really close to 1.2k followers here. Really excited for it. That would be a huge achievement on the stream. It's a 1.2k. It feels like yesterday when I got 1.1k. It definitely wasn't yesterday, though. It was a few months ago when I hit 1.1k, but... Again, we're very close to 1.2k. Another huge milestone. Another 100 follower milestone. Always work with that. We're just waiting on our match here to start up. Could be Total Control or Milky Militia to win this one. You have hit the official match start time. The teams have 15 minutes afterwards, I think, to join. I think that's the rules in AGL. But again, we'll wait for them. We'll give them a little bit of time here to join. As there you go, there's Salty, Lit Knight, and Drew. We actually just saw Drew yesterday when he played for Big Ball Beast. He lost the Knights of Chaos in that series 3-1 in Black Line. It's another team Drew is on, actually a team that I think he's been on, or maybe even longer. I think he's been on that team for even longer. I could be wrong, though. I'm commonly wrong, but I definitely recognize him from Big Ball Beast a lot longer than I have for Milky Militia. And just waiting on Total Control here. All Power Man Pro will be joining the lobby very soon. I'm sure they're just wrapping up their warm-ups. Again, 4 series tonight. It is going to be quite the exciting one. As Wesco, I love that. Wesco is on another Milky Militia team. What team are you on, Wesco? I know you're on another Milky Militia team. I know you, because I know the reason I know is because I remember you were labeled as MVP for Scarlet series, which congratulations for that. Something that I will never get. The Milkman. Yeah, there you go. Milky Militia Milkman. There you go. And congratulations on the MVP award for Skyward Series. Hopefully I'll catch actually some of your matches in the playoffs. Hopefully I'll get some of your matches for the playoffs, you know. I don't know if you're in the wild card or not. I don't think you would be. I think almost all the MVPs they have are teams that have made it outside the wild card. And have beaten the wild card. What ranks are these? These are C1, C2 teams. These ones are C1, C2. Champ 1, Champ 2. Oh, you're number 2. Well, there you go. Well, you'll be in the playoffs. Maybe I'll get one of your series. I don't think I'm capturing the number 2 team playoffs, so unfortunate. Oh well. Well, good luck in your matches. Make sure you keep practicing. Maybe I'll get you guys on like some show matches and stuff. Who knows? I'm always up for show matches, by the way. If any of the teams just want to do show matches, I'm always down for that. Super fun. I love show matches. They're so relaxing. So chill. Scarlet is that? Yes, that is it. Yes, Scarlet is a name from Clue. Yes, Miss Scarlet. You're right about that. River Colonel Mustard. I was always a Peacock fan myself. I think it's probably because of the color blue. I love blue, but I always chose Peacock. That's who I always chose, Miss Peacock. Although Colonel Mustard is the fun character, I will say. I love the name Colonel Mustard. It's probably the best name in the game. Reverend Green? You mean Mr. Green? I know who you're talking about, yes. Oh, you guys know there's a Clue movie, right? I actually saw that movie. It is surprisingly good for how weird it is. Such a weird film, but it is surprisingly good. I don't know if you've seen the Clue movie. It's an old film. I think it's from the 80s. It is surprisingly good. What's going on with the start time? Well, currently, as you can see, Milky Mr. Scarlet's here, but Total Control is not. I have pinged them. Don't worry, we're waiting for them to join. Whatever his name was, it was Mr. Green. It was just Mr. Green. He didn't have anything special as his name. As okay, we're getting some updates here from Alt Power. They're having some internet issues. That's what we're waiting here for, just for them to fix their internet issues. You know, I was always a Miss Peacock fan. I always chose blue. Again, it was probably just that. It was probably just because it was a blue character. Although again, if you've ever seen the Clue movie, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's a funny film. It's so funny. It's so like weird. Like the whole plot of it just seems weird. And it's surprisingly good for a film of its nature. But I'll stop talking about the Clue film. I don't watch a lot of movies myself. Oh yeah, and I was trying to think of like, wow, how this thing started again, but it's because yeah, it's one team's Scarlet. Again, I think the amount of time that we can give these teams is 15 minutes max. I believe that is what it is for AGL. We'll wait. And see if we can get Total Control Purple in the lobby. Again, they're currently having some internet issues according to Alt Power Man Pro. That is a mouthful of a name to say, I must say. But, not too bad. Yeah, okay, I believe it's 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes for almost any league out there. There are very few leagues that actually have any differences on that. Most leagues, even small leagues, do 15 minutes. And we're just waiting on... If they don't show up, you'll get your points. No, that is not how it works, Westco. That would be unfair. No, if they don't show up, which I doubt will happen, but if they don't show up, I'll be deleting the prediction poll, don't worry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't worry, Westco, there's more matches tonight. There's 3 other matches tonight. Let's take a look at the schedule here while we wait for these teams. And we have 3 other matches coming up tonight. You guys can vote for that. If you don't get your prediction correct on this one or don't get points at all, there's 3 more matches tonight that you can make it all back. Don't worry. You'll have plenty of chances to get points. At any time, well, you have to pay for it. You can 1v me at any time as long as I'm available for it. Yeah, you can always request for it at any points. You do have to pay points for it. It is a point reward. They're in a 2's game and can't leave. That's not what Help Power said. He said they're having internet issues. That's what All said. He said they're in a 2v2. That's weird. He said they're having internet issues, so... Well, whatever it is they're having, they're not joining yet. They have taken a lot of time at the clock. Again, we're fine with the delays here. We have a lot of time before our next series should start, but... What's my rank, Total Control? It is... Well, currently my rank... I don't play this game, but my rank hangs around C3, Champ 3 in most playlists. So, there you go. In 2s and 3s, it's around Champ 3. Champ 2, Champ 3. It hangs around there. For 1s, it's weird. It can be like Diamond 3 or Champ 1. It used to be Champ 1. I'm not so good at 1s anymore. As there we go, there's Don Malaire, All Power, and Frunk. They'll get the series started. Sorry for the delay, everybody, but everybody's in. Best of five series between two undefeated teams in week 3. Well, everybody's ready. And here comes both these teams. Again, the player to focus on, Salty. This is his debut series in any competitive circuit. Again, according to Lit Knight, this is his debut in any competitive circuit on any competitive team. So, well, congratulations, Salty. You get to go against Total Control Esports Purple. Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna have to do a reset here. Well. We're gonna reset here. Not everybody was able to join the lobby in time. We're still having some issues then on the side of, Total Control. Hopefully, whatever issues they're having, they can fix this, soon, because I don't want to have the series fall too far behind. Okay, we're back in. Hopefully this will fix the issues here. Again, apologies on such a long delay here, but hopefully this will fix it. Okay, let's hope this fixes it. There we go, everybody's in. Game 1 of this best of 5 series. It took us a while to get here, but finally we're in to this series between two 2-0 teams. On the blue side, it's Total Control Esports Purple. 2 sweeps in their 2 weeks of playing. And on the orange side, it is Milky Misha. 2 sweeps themselves, but again, this game, a bit of a different thing as Salty coming in his debut series on any competitive side. Not to really show up. We had Kane again on week 1 make his debut, and he didn't expect it. He had played before, he had the experience. Salty doesn't have that, and that means that this series is going to take a while for him to get used to. As Alt Power will score first. In a series that could take a while, who knows though. If Milk Militia Scarlets can keep up, this is going to be a tough battle for them. Especially again with the issues, but here comes Salty. Couldn't get his first goal here, but he's definitely giving himself a chance. As Alt Power, 50 through Salty, Frunk. Round to the corner. Find out to play in field for Alt Power. 50 in for Lit Knight waiting. He can't read it, but Drew will. And somehow that ball doesn't get challenged there by a blue offensive player. As now Salty's demoed. Lit Knight gets the 50 on Frunk. Alt Power. And to get the dribble, Salty will clear it back. Salty. Maybe trying to hit this one at the back wall. We'll leave it instead for Drew. Oh, Frunk's just dive bombed that one. And keeps it out. Incredible save there from Frunk. I did not think there was any chance. And now a demo. Oh, Frunk's going to score. Total Control Esports Purple. With total control on the series thus far. Lit Knight wanted to control this one. Alt Power Man Pro gave him no time. And it's Frunk to put that one in and double his team's lead. Challenge, maybe you can leave it for Salty here. Flipping his Frunk, but we'll put it to the side wall. Lit Knight jumping against Alt. Awkward bounce. Domelair doesn't read this one well. Lit Knight off the crossbar for Drew. Oh, he doesn't read it. A real great opportunity there for Milky Militia to score. Drew, he had issues with his shooting against Knights of Chaos. He didn't have a ton of chances at the start of the series. His shots just weren't very well placed. Now in this one, he's hoping he doesn't continue that trend, especially against another really tough opponent. Salty with the clear, Frunk holds it, gets the pop over Salty, but Lit Knight down the field, Salty, oh, with a bump on the back wall, it's still cleared away though. Total Control, again, back in, Total Control, Domelair. The corner, Alt Power will take the boost. Now Domelair wants to jump for this one, but 2 players commit from Milky Militia, they'll get the ball away. Alt Power Man approaches the corner. Lit Knight challenges, goes straight out. Salty now directs it across the field. And a miss here. Still in front. Drew, shot on. It's off the post. So close there for Drew. Milky and Militia Scarlet still searching for their first goal, but they've really gotten some strong chances to get there. The shooting just maybe a slight bit off. The Salty with the pinch. Malaire with the read on this, but Salty again back in. Misses that though. Drew now jumping for it. All Power will clear it back. Milky Militia Scarlet have done very well here at the end of this game to just challenge and win a lot of these 50-50s. They've not been able to get themselves in front of that net yet, in that many chances. Here's Drew. Over one, now a second player jumping in. Total Control have not had a lot of strong placement on the net either. Feels like now in this game, both teams are kind of at a deadlock. Both are at equal levels. That's going to favor Total Control. They're in the lead by 2. They don't need to score again. All they need to do is make sure their net is kept well defended. You said than done, though. Lit Knight off the back post. Follow up from Drew. There's the first goal from Milky Militia Scarlet this series. Took them almost 4 minutes of gameplay here in Game 1 to get there, but they get it as that bounce off of the post from Lit Knight. It's just right in front of the net there for Drew, and he'll be the one to read it. He takes his time to go for it. That's why he could. Now, well, that almost goes in off the kickoff. That is a little too close for comfort. Still, it's in front. And no one's going to read this one, are they? Lit Knight with a dribble. How much boost does he use there? He'll get bumped into this one. Frunk around the corner. Still Frunk. The flick. Alt Power. Dribbles it. Cleared back by Salty. Lit Knight. And he put it on target. No, he's put it a little wide. Still, it bounces there. He's been removed. Salty to score. Frunk gets there. Prevents Salty. And this game stays at a 1-goal differential. But Drew back in. That's just wide. Milky Militia Scarlet getting the chances, but they just are just barely not on. Still, maybe they get one more. Lit Knight with the win on the challenge. Bouncer. Frunk. Reads it. Salty. Gonna put it on. It's just a little high. Drew. Gets challenged. Lit Knight. Keeps it up. Now still in front, but it will hit the ground. Lit Knight couldn't keep it up longer. And Game 1 will go to Total Control Esports, purple. But a lot closer than what I think they wanted here in Game 1. This thing is a Milky Militia Scarlet team that had to very quickly change who was playing on their roster today. They'll definitely be more excited if they can get a stronger matchup. Sorry, a stronger performance going into Game 2. Well, we'll be moving. Oh, wait, we will not be moving. We're staying on Champions Field for the series for the teams. They requested that they wanted to stay on Champions Field, so that's what we're doing here. I forgot we don't change maps. We're stuck. We're staying like this. It's been a while since I've had a team request just Champions Field. Definitely an interesting feeling. Total Control Esports, one game down to getting themselves to a 3-0 record. Unfortunately for Salty, his debut match is not one that he'll be fondly remembering, as his performance was quite poor for himself. Even though he got some chances on offense, some shots, it felt like he overall was not able to really work with the team. And again, that makes sense with the situation that's surrounding him joining in. As a sub, yes, don't expect that much playtime, but it's even more scary when you're being subbed in under circumstances that you didn't expect. Up, he's back. There we go. Game 2. We see anything change here? Milky Militia Scarlet really started to just win the challenge game. The end of that at the end of Game 1. But they need to keep that up, and that's just a great pass there for Damalaire. And he'll score the first goal of this game. It's Alt Power who has been doing the captain's job, leading this team on the field. And he does it again here, setting up Damalaire for that easy shot. The 50-50. Salty wants this one. Damalair holds it. Salty. Staying close. Damalair beats the 50. Damalair. Oh, now he's going to challenge Lit Knight, but Lit Knight's just beating through everybody. Open net for Lit Knight. He'll force it in. Got bumped on both sides going for that one. And still, he finds a way to stay alive. As he, look at this, everybody's trying to demo him away. But his shot's too good. Milky Militia, Scarlet will tie this one. As Lit Knight will strip the ball away from one of their defenders. And now Lit Knight maybe to make it two. Frunk gets there, but a little worrying here for how quickly these things can change. Drew, down the field, total control. Do they have that covered? Almost didn't, as it bounced off the back wall for free. Total control here. Having difficulties actually getting the ball. As this offense, so fast! That's Lit Knight again! So far, it's a captain v captain matchup. As both teams here are setting their star-studded players to put on strong shots. Milky Militia Scarlet awake in this game. Last game, it took them a while to actually get that first goal. It took them almost 4 minutes of gameplay. Now here in game 2. They don't need that nearly as much time to get themselves on the score sheet. Damalair off the corner. Salty just keeps it in there, and that's going to be all power to score. Salty panicked. Absolutely not what you want from your new addition. To put it off the back wall, like that's still in front of that there, and that's an easier shot for all power. It's even higher up in the air. And this game's all tied up. We're only about a minute in. Lit Knight gets the clear. All power hits it right back. All power trying to get the double tap, but no good there. He's still going for this one. All power. Oh, that's a really well-placed play, actually. That's going in front of the nets. Lit Knight will save it. It definitely took a lot of his boost to get there in the first place. You know, if we see Total Control continue to put on plays like that, they'll continue to find ways to break through this defense here. Salty. He's a little bit nervous right now. He's really not looking so sure of himself on these mechanical areas. There's Drew. Oh, gets a dunk on Frunk. Now trying to dunk out all power, but he gets him too. Chasing after his Lit Knight. He'll win the race. All power will sit back trying to hold control. Lit Knight, pop in front. Damalair straight to Salty though. Kept away by Alt. Shots coming in from Milky Militia. They make the most of this offense. Salty. Is that it? That is his first goal in competitive Rocket League. Salty, congratulations. You see it here on this stream. As he gets the beat on Damalair. And that goal will allow his team to take the lead. Salty is a first goal in a competitive Rocket League series. Gotta be feeling amazing about that. You know, getting his first series here, you know. Coming in, he's got a lot of question marks, a lot of maybe question marks about himself. How is he going to play? His team's known for strong sub performances. When Kane also jumped in games one, and you know, in series 1 and 2, he swept in series 1. We saw that. Series 2 was also another sweep for Milky Militia. Salty, he might actually want for another one here. Alt will keep it out. Lit Knight back in front. Lit Knight a little more experienced here. Now Drew off the back. Oh, the Alt player pumped Frunk into that save. That is meaning that Total Control definitely panicking here on defense a little bit. Drew off the back. Now Drew's keeping it in front. Oh, almost a misread there from Alt, but Lit Knight last one. Oh, he gets dunked by Damalair, who doesn't have any problem going for that one. Lit Knight, a lot of reliance on him to get that one away. Salty slowly gets up to that one. His touch is good. Drew, the midfield. He wants this one. He'll take it. The player we saw just yesterday on Big Ball Beast will now allow his team to go up by 2 goals here with only 90 seconds left. This game, completely different than last game. Last game, we saw a slow start from this Milky Militia Scarlet team. Total Control Esports Purple didn't have an issue with that. This game, Total Control Esports Purple, they're getting caught off guard by just how warmed up this Milky Militia team is. All they needed was one game and already things are clicking for them. There's another goal, this one right off the kickoff. And it looks like this series might be tied up unless something drastic happens here. Drastic things rarely ever happen on this stream. You know, I'd like to say that we see a lot of extremely entertaining comebacks, but we don't. Generally, when a team has a 3-goal lead with a minute left, they usually hold that 3-goal lead for the entirety of that minute. Comebacks are really difficult for a reason. That's why they're so hyped when they do happen. They're not easy. He's down the field for Frunk. Salty gets beaten by Frunk in the midfield here for Damalair. Still up high. Midnight will get to it. He's clear. Goes over Alt. Salty. Oh, puts a whiff on that one. Frunk to the corner. Alt betting on it. Challenged by Drew. Total Control being rocked back and forth on their defensive side. When they go to the left, he'll transition to the right. When they go to the right, he'll transition to the left. Milky Way and Scarlet seem to have the boost, the resources that to sustain that. As Alt towards the front of the net, kept away by Drew. Game 2 will go to this Milky Way and Scarlet team, who, again, a much better performance in this game than they did in the last one. Their offense is here. It is no joke. Cleared away by Damalair. Maybe the last goal here will go for Total Control. No, he hit the ground. Milky Way and Scarlet will take game 2 here, 5-2. As soon as Salty's goal came in, it just felt like that changed everything about this game, because immediately after that, it was all Milky Militia. And we're going to be moving in to game 3. Milky Militia Scarlet here. Definitely not afraid of the challenge in front of them. Again, the Total Control team kind of got us a bit surprised in this game. It was a lot different from Milky Militia Scarlet. Reference was way more productive. It kept doing what it did at the end of game 1. Because I think for Scarlet, they knew at the end of game 1, what they had going for them was amazing. It was a great playstyle. They kept making Total Control move across the field. Now in game 2, they're implementing that one a lot more. And we can see just how much success it has for them. We're ready for game 3. Let's get right back into it. Oh, Jayux is here as well. That's their sub for Total Control. Jayux could be playing in this series if they ever ask of it. It's a possibility. Okay, Jayux is now left. So that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say they have him as a possibility, obviously, if him joining the lobby like this. So maybe for Total Control, they're thinking about that sub option. Look at Mr. Scarlet again with their sub and Salty having to play. They're still playing well. Even we have Salty again having some issues with actually being able to rotate around everybody. And you know, overall, generally the nerves of having your first series competitively being streamed to a lot of fans and supporters, and you know, supporters of the opposite team as well. A lot of pressure on him to perform well, but he has been performing pretty well. Again, he got his first goal last game. The goal, I think, changed everything. As immediately after that goal, start seeing everything fall into place here for Milky Militia. Right now for Milky Militia, they're currently stuck on defense. Salty doesn't read that. What a second touch, though. That's in front for Alt. Oh, Total Control Purple. Transition very quickly here to that offense. Damalair saw the opening as both players pushed up, and he beats past both of them with just 2 touches. Simply, that's all he needs to do to beat them both. Keeps it simple, keeps it honest. Total Control Purple will score first in this game. There's Drew, challenged by Frunk. Bouncer. Salty looks for the clear out. This goes right back in here from Alt. Drew leaves in the middle of the field. Lit Knight back to Drew. Drew lets it bounce before he now takes the shot. It's a late one. Triple Lit Knight. And that's just a triple commit there from Total Control Esports Purple. And Lit Knight will have no difficulties putting that one in. An inexcusable mistake from all 3 players on Total Control Esports Purple. There's no one person you can point at. But here comes Milky Melissa Scarlet to, take advantage of a mistake that's in front of them. You don't want to, you see those kind of errors go through and you got to take advantage of them. Oh, what a fake from Damalair. Salty though, oh, he's just saved his team with that challenge. Now he has no boost. Still looks for the clear. Alt. To the side wall. Funk, but oh my goodness, what a touch there. That is powerful. Milky Scarlet, I thought they were struggling to get that one, but it might go the other way. All power saves it. Now Frunk over Lit Knight. Drew. Damalair. They just look to send this one back. Again, Salty, another crucial challenge here from the newest edition. Again, it felt like he was timid in those last couple of games, really sitting back, letting his teammates put in the work, but now he wants to take it himself in front for Drew. The assist is well played by Salty, and it's Drew to make this team go up by 1 as we're approaching around the halfway mark of Game 3. Off back to Drew. Since Game 1, it felt like Milky Scarlet had been they were building in Game 1. They're building the keys to success because right now they've unlocked that gate. He's here in Game 3. Looking to keep the offense strong. Drew will look for the back pass, but Salty's waiting so far back. He's not willing to take any risks here, but it does mean that Damalair will not have an issue beating him, although that touch from Damalair gets away from everybody. Lit Knight gets the dunk. He waited for the opportunity. Now off the back wall, alt power. Manpro will touch this one, wasting out some time. In fact, he'll set up Frunk. And back in by Drew. Alt power. Lit Knight is last one here for Milky Militia. That's right in the midfield. Drew will continue this one up. Powerful touch. Drew could follow this one. Still in front. Frunk and alt power both double commits. Salty sends it back in. Milky Militia Scarlet are willing to sit back here. Let the play come to them from the midfield. This one, Damalair will get to it as he beats out Drew. Scarlet had been sitting so far back on defensive half, even on offense, that as soon as there's some semblance of control for Total Control Purple, they seem to beat out that defender pretty easily. That's a mistake from Lit Knight. Oh my goodness, he jumped on that. Oh, but it still goes in from Alt Power Manpro. I was so shocked that Lit Knight got to that when he fell on that save. And I thought maybe there's a chance, but no, Alt Power will direct it around him. Well played shot there. And this Game 3 is coming down to the wire. Very somewhat similar to Game 2, and that Game 2 started out pretty close, although, again, it was a goal from Salty that changed things. Zolt with the clear. Salty trying to race his way back. Lit Knight gets the save. Salty, maybe a little too much speed there. He could challenge this as well. Salty. But the play in front of the nets, it will roll out for Drew, but Alt will get there. Damalair. Oh, Salty, again, a little too fast for himself there. Didn't really go for defense. That's kind of an issue there for Salty. Now, he's been playing well, but I think he's gotten a little too confident for himself there as he jumps for a play that he had no business jumping for. Lit Knight was going to go for it. And Salty should have respected that. Instead, he'll jump with his teammates, and that is a horrible play here with so little time remaining. Again, that's the issue with Salty right now, is that he's not really used to this team. It's going to take him some time before he really can put it around them properly. As, oh my goodness, what a touch from Drew. Salty! Does he make it up? Damalair gets the clear. Lit Knight. Still in front. Lit Knight. 2 touches. Oh, Lit Knight forces it in. He will find a way. As Lit Knight there, kind of side flips on this one. Still goes after it off the back wall. He's just going to get any touch he can on that. Just to give himself a chance to put it in this one, and it will work for his team. And with 21 seconds remaining, next goal will most likely be the one to win it. Damalair. Oh, he wants this one. Drew won't let him have it. Alt dunks by Drew. Frunk. Oh, and Drew's gonna try to look for the bump here on Frunk. Frunk. Midfield. Demoed by Salty. Salty. Another demo. Bouncer. Dominator saves it. Drew trying to get the shot, but he can't hit it, and it will stay on the ground. Game 3 will head to an overtime. This series has been quite exciting. And this game itself is so important. Next goal will determine who will get match points. Will it be Total Control? Frunk doesn't put it on target. The demo did come through there, but he misses opportunity. Still in front for Alt. Oh, and a miss from Lidnight. Lidnight had that one. Oh, what happened here for the captain of Milky Militia? He had that touch. I don't know what happened there for Lidnight. That's what happens when you panic. It was definitely easier than it looked for him. Total Control Esports Purple, a very fortunate ending to this game, but they'll take any goal they can get. They're on a match point, only one game away. As, oh my goodness, mistakes here. That did cost Milky Militia Scarlet. Lidnight with the whiff to get that overtime winner. We saw earlier with, Salty having that error that almost cost his team at the end of that game. And just a few mistakes were decided here from Milky Militia Scarlet, and even so, this game was definitely closest so far from both these teams. We got Game 4 coming up. Again, Lidnight trying to take some time here from Milky Militia just to reset. This has definitely been a tough loss for them. Now we wait on both these teams. Hopefully, we'll be getting ready soon. I think again, Lidnight's going to take a whole minute here for his team. Again, cannot blame him. Wants to make sure his team can get as much time to maybe try to reset that mentality, reset the momentum. Oh, let's hopefully everybody's in. There we are, we're good. Oh, wait, Alt's not. There he is. Now we're in. Okay, everybody's here. Oh. Everybody's still doing some games there, just to make sure that we can get everybody in. Now we're in Game 4. Total Control Purple. Only one away from winning this series. They have everything that they need to do it, but they just need to be able to play well once again, although that's an overcommit, and that's a goal for Drew. Well, they had everything until everybody pushed up into that final third, and then they lost it all. Looking at Scarlet, that's a goal they probably need desperately here in this game, just to get themselves in the lead here, get themselves at least a little bit of something good to go their way. The kickoff is anything but good for them. There's Frunk. Amalair with the challenge win. Leaving in the midfield, Lidnight. All Power will wait back, though. And now that second touch leaves it still in All Power's possession, but now he's not a lot of boost. Lidnight's always gotten beat there as well. How in the world did All Power get that much boost? Frunk will score that as All Power Man Pro with some of the best boost conservation I've seen in a long time. Did not have a lot there off that side wall, and he used it all perfectly. Set up Frunk. And just like that, Total Control Esports tie up this game. They get theirs. Now, Dominator looking for another one. Under Drew. In front for Alt. That's wide. Dominator jumping low. Infield pass attempt. Salty will keep it out. As Frunk in the midfield. Lidnight gives it away. All Power Man Pro's next one to it. He's just looking to put a surprise shot on. But surprise shots haven't really been that surprising for Salty. Again, with his positioning being so defensively far back, those long shots are not going to work so well for Total Control. But these closer ones will. That one's just wide from Damalair. Just rolls on there. There's someone could get that. That someone will be Lidnight to keep his team tied up right now. Drew. Straight to Damalair. Lidnight. Dunked by Damalair. Lidnight across the net. Now gets past Alt. He's getting harassed on both sides there, but it does get the clear out, does manage away. As Salty. Outplay. Well, challenges coming through from the Total Control side. Drew. With the flick. Frunk will look to clear it back. Now he's got a dribble. Salty stops him. Alt. Lit Knight is waiting. Damalair. Only one goal for both these teams so far, but Damalair. That's almost in. The follow-up will go through. Oh, Power Man Bro will allow his team to go up to 2 goals in this game as Damalair off the back. Well, that second touch just placed well. He almost scored that one, in fact, but everybody on Milky Mr. Scarlet, you know, so awkwardly tied up in their own back end. They don't have enough time to react before Alt Power Manfro comes through with that one. Now at the kickoff, Total Control Esports Purple looking for another one. Damalair. Salty doesn't get a very strong read. That could just fall in for Damalair. It will. A bad touch from Salty. And Damalair keeps on his pursuit. That's a 3rd goal for Total Control Esports. As now, 2 minutes, 31 seconds away from a win in this series. Things are going their way right now for Total Control. As Salty gives it back. Missed by Alt there. Frunk will look out for him. As Damalair off the side wall. Trying to follow it. Salty. Drop down. Frunk reads it. Off the back wall. Lit Knight. Nothing going for him. Lit Knight. Oh, bumped out here by Salty. Awkward bounce. Salty in front. Can anybody get this one? It will be Lit Knight to score. It took a long time for Milky Militia to realize that that net was basically wide open for them. And it is very open. Salty almost made things very difficult for his team, but lucky for him, Lit Knight is waiting right behind him to make sure that even if the mistake does come, he's still there to score it. Lit Knight. Light touch. Damalair cuts it off. Damalair. Does he get the second touch? Oh, almost had that one. Alt's now back flips. Frunk. Diversion? Yeah, it actually works. Unintentional diversion there. As Alt really wanted that follow-up shot. He scored those kind of goals already this game, but the side flip will actually mean that the defense of Milky Militia is actually revealed there as they were expecting the shot to come in from Alt. Instead, the real threat came in from the player behind him. Being Frunk. A strange play here, but it'll work. They'll take it. No matter how unintentional or intentional it was. It was definitely unintentional, though. I've not seen anybody intentionally side flip. That's another goal. This time, Frunk will get his hat trick. And it looks like things are starting to really get out of control here in this game. Total Control Esports. Purple with the confidence. With the ignition here to just take this series and run away with it. It's Frunk. Salty. He pass out to Lit Knight, cut off by Alt. Is now Alt Power. Oh, gonna try to bump out Salty. He's actually got that bump on him. Nice play from Milky Militia. They still haven't given up hope yet in this game. As Lit Knight on the field, not on, but Drew comes in from high. And there is still hope at the end of this tunnel here for Milky Militia. They're going to have to make quick work, but that's definitely a good start for them. Perfectly executed passing play. Two goals down with a minute and 4 seconds left. In a game 4 that they have to win here for Milky Militia. Salty. Maybe another passing play. Drew doesn't read this one, but neither does Frunk. Drew. Kept up. Lit Knight. Wants it. Lit Knight. Down to Drew. Oh, he's just saved his own team's shot there. I don't know if that was going in initially, but it definitely wasn't after that touch from Drew. And definitely a bit of a sickening feeling here for Milky Militia. They had everything work. They almost got another passing play to go for them. And now instead, they're stuck on defense. Contending against Total Control Purple. Just looking to waste out that time. Eat it up. You have no chance left for Milky Militia. Damalair. Click. He's got the control. Damalair one-on-one with Lit Knight. Pinch play. Goes out the other side of the field. Salty. Off the corner, Lit Knight here for Drew, and it's a save from Alt Power Man Pro. That will end this series. Total Control Esports Purple will now stay undefeated as they'll go 3-1 here. Strong performance against a surprisingly strong Milky Mr. Scarlet team who, had to play with their sub in Salty, but again, a surprisingly strong performance from Milky Mr. Scarlet, and yet Total Control Esports Purple, they make sure to keep their themselves at their usual level. 3-1. Now 3-0 on the record. 3-1 series win. As again, unfortunate here for Scarlet. They won't be able to get their win here, but still a surprisingly impressive performance from them, considering the circumstances. As, don't leave. We are going to get an interview here with... I think we are going to get an interview here with the Total Control Esports Purple. Again, that's it for Series 1 of the day. We have 3 more. We have Valhalla, DeathWish, Violet Phoenix coming up next. You won't want to miss it. It's the exact same division, in fact. They are also the same group that Total Control Esports Purple and Milky Mr. Scarlet are in. That'll be a fun one, to say the least. There we go again. I think we're going to get All Power Man Pro in here. Just to chat for a little bit. Again, what a strong performance from him. And oh no, he's gonna bring in. I think he's gonna bring in a teammate as well. He's gonna bring in. Looks like he might be bringing in a teammate. As hello, welcome in All Power Man Pro. What a series! You guys stay undefeated. How does it feel?
Really nice, and we're going for the championship again.
Ooh, you mentioned again. Tell me about last time then. I haven't actually heard this.
Yeah, the last series of AGL was the Winter Circuit. TK was like the worst team when we start in this series, but after the playoffs, we were winning every time. That was a really nice team, and right now we have been changing like almost all the people, but right now we will have an excellent team, and I think that we can win again the championship.
Well, again, trying to go for that 2 for kind of what does it mean to have that experience? Because you're gonna win against Salty. He was completely inexperienced in this. This was his first ever competitive Rocket League series on Milky Militia. But for you guys, you have the experience. What does it mean to have that experience? What kind of an advantage does it give to a team as yours in a series like this?
The only player that has been from the last time is Lefty. He didn't come because he had something to do, but Lefty and me was the team that play on the last series. The other 2 guys didn't want to continue here, but I wish the best luck to them.
Again, the experience having shown itself here very well in this series. Again, now that you guys are 3-0, you continue to keep yourself, but now that everybody has a kind of a target on your back, everybody wants to beat you. What does that mean for you guys going forward? You're going to have to continue elevating that kind of offense. Do you like it that there's there's all this pressure on you?
I will answer you with all the team. Guys, come.
Yep, there they are. Here comes the whole team jumping in. We're gonna get the whole team answering in with this one. Okay, we got Frunk coming in. Hello, Frunk and Damalair. Thank you very much. Again, as I was mentioning to Alt Power Mandro here, you guys have a target on your back. You're the undefeated team. You're what many consider the best team in this group now. Frunk or Damalair. Let's ask Damalair this first. Damalair, how does it feel? Do you like having this kind of target on your back where everybody's kind of looking at you guys?
Yes, it's like good having being like the best team in the league for now. We just need to keep up this work and hopefully make playoffs and win this whole thing.
Again, I love the confidence here. And Frunk, I'm assuming you're going to agree with Damalair on this one, aren't you? Frunk's muted himself as well. I think. We'll see if Frunk is.
He's having problems.
He's having some issues. He's having some mic issues. Yeah. That's not a problem there. Again, unfortunate for Frunk here, but we'll see if maybe he jumps back in. Oh, there's Frunk. Now he's unmuted. How you doing, Frunk? Hopefully, now you can answer it. Oh, Frunk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. He's having some mic issues. Well, again, what a strong series performance here for you guys, for you Alt Power Man Pro. Again, congratulations. Do you have any final message you want to say? Any like final statements here for the stream? Any shoutouts?
Maybe that this is like the first time that I feel that we can win again this series. Because I have like the first times before getting total control, I feel like the team was getting off, and then I meet Dammy, I meet Frank, and it was like really nice. We have like really good chemistry out of the field and in the field, and that was like the perfect feelings for this series. And I really am thankful for Bravado that gave me the captain leader. And I'm really thankful that Dammy's here and Hughes and Frank and Lefty that is not really here. He's in team.
Again, congratulations on your win there, Alt Power Man Pro. Congratulations to you guys there in Total Control Esports Purple for your continued undefeated season. Again, have a great night. Congratulations.
Well, GG's to the other team, and I
Yeah.
wish the best of the luck to the other team.
And that will be it for that one there. A win for Total Control Esports Purple. That's only the first of 4 series tonight. As again, and what a strong performance from them. It was a tough series, you're not wrong about that. It was a good series, but Total Control Esports Purple. Again, one of the benefits there is, again, as you said that night, Milky Way could not play their starting roster today. But again, Total Control Esports Purple, they'll still get the win. They're a solid team. Gonna make sure to keep that kind of performance going for the future in the AGL. And speaking of AGL, we got more action coming up very soon. Their starting roster is Lit Knight. I can tell you actually, because I know it. Lit Knight, Fat Dab Slayer, and Drew. Yeah, they didn't have Fat Dab Slayer today. Unfortunately for them. But again, everybody, I'm gonna go to a quick break. We'll be right back then with more action coming up for AGL. Valhalla, DeathWish, Violet Phoenix. Zen Zero with the raid? That's an interesting time. How you doing, Zen Zero? Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? Get a massive raid of 23. And Craney with the follow. Thank you, Craney. Again, Zen Zero, how was your stream, man? Feels good. Thank you for the follows there, Average Zan. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to, I'm good. I'm just setting up. Just give me one more minute. Welcome back, everybody. We're one series down. We have 3 more to go tonight. Next up is not that. Is this. It's Valhalla DeathWish Violet Phoenix. Another Amateur Gaming League matchup. The last of the night, then after this we'll have Prospect Series. Wolfpack Hunters evolve Amethyst, and then we'll end with Monterey Bay Otters Blue. New Age Wolves. Again, we've got some pretty fun matches tonight. Some pretty fun action already in this season. And, well, we're going to get more of it. It's been a pretty busy week overall when it comes to booking. We have a lot of leagues that are starting to get some of their matches open. As again, get ourselves involved here. Here is our next matchup. Valhalla DeathWish, Violet Phoenix. Or again, the Amateur Gaming League. Both these teams currently 1-1. And we've actually seen Valhalla DeathWish on the stream before, back when they played in the back in Skyward Series. And again, we're seeing a lot of Phoenix United teams playing on this stream. In the loss for Valhalla DeathWish back in, so let's see, in week 1, Valhalla DeathWish lost to Scarlet, Scarlet, who we just saw play. And Violet Phoenix, they had their loss in week 2 against Total Control Esports Purple. So again, we're seeing a lot of teams repeating themselves here. A lot of teams getting their names out. Pretty fun to see here between both these sides. As again, just waiting around here. We'll get that prediction poll. I'm just gonna set it up for you guys real quickly here. Let me make sure I set it up for you all. Use so you can vote for who you think will win this one. Again, we're getting kind of close to that match start time. You won't want to miss it. Again, it's Valhalla DeathWish of the Valhalla Esports organization. And then again, on the other side is Violet Phoenix, who we're going to be seeing a lot. We're seeing a good amount of Phoenix United teams here this week. This might be the 3rd one this week. Let's see. No, it's the 2nd one. Yeah, it's the 2nd time we've seen a Phoenix. In fact, 2nd time we've seen a Valhalla Phoenix United matchup. We saw one yesterday with Valhalla Interstellar Dark Phoenix, where Valhalla Interstellar won 3-1. This series, will it go the same way? Or will we see a little bit of a difference here? As again, we had the Imagine for some everything sent out for these teams, for these rosters, for this best of 5 series. I'm excited for what's to come. We are now about 4 minutes away from the match start time for both these rosters. So again, reminder, after the series, we'll be moving on to more action. There's still a lot of series to go tonight. We'll have Wolfpack Hunters evolve Amethyst, then we'll end off with Monterey Bay Otters Blue, New Age Gaming Wolves. Again, we've got some actually fun teams on the stream that actually I have seen before. There's some teams coming back for a long time again. Evolve Amethyst, we haven't seen them in a while. Monterey Bay Otters, we haven't seen them in a while. We haven't even seen New Age Wolves in a while. For this stream, DeathWish is coming back. We're getting a lot of teams coming back to the stream, which is always fun. I can always support that. Just gotta get ready for that series. Again, these are some fun series. You're waiting on one? That makes sense. Again, you still have a lot of time to join on in, so don't worry about it. As, again, what should be a really good matchup here. I'm excited. A lot of people are excited. Both these teams. And we have to wait for that match to start. Match start time to, for your. Oh, you're back. Hello, welcome back. Didn't miss much. Still waiting on these teams, but we'll go in game here. No one's joined the lobby yet, but I assume we're gonna see someone join in very soon. I don't know which team will be joining in first. We haven't gotten any messages from them, but again, we're still relatively far away from our match start time. You still have to wait a little bit. But don't worry, we'll get to it very soon. As again, this should be a good matchup. Let's about the teams. 1-1. Winner of this will go up to 2-1. We'll have a positive record. Loser will have a negative record. You don't want to have a negative record in this season. And we're just waiting on everybody here. But we are on time for this series. And what should be an exciting series. I'm ready for it. I know a lot of people are ready for it. But again, we still have to wait. You know, this is the rough part about it. We just have to wait for them both. There's not much else I can really say. Again, they're both 1-1. Lost to really solid teams that we just saw playing the stream recently. Like literally, like about an hour and a half ago. So we'll see out of these two teams who can take the series here in week 3 of the regular season. I believe it's a 6-week season for AGL. Yeah, it's a 6-week season. So again, this is about the halfway point. As there's Valhalla, DeathWish, Zack Attack, and Dylan, and JJ Naps. We're gonna find out. I think we're gonna find out who that is. I think that might be Caleb. Oh nope, it's a well. Oh, it is not. It is a new player they have, JJ Naps. I was not informed of that, but it's a new player they have. Just got confirmation as well. A new player, so a new 5th player for the Valhalla DeathWish side. With JJ Naps. That'll be fun to see how they work, because apparently they just added them today. Whereas for Violet Phoenix, again, they have 4 different players that they could use. Another new player jumping in as Night Nolly. We might see them playing today. There's Uncle John, there's Nova Fox, just waiting on one more. There's Night Nolly. Yeah, it is Night Nolly's going to be playing, because we got some new players in here. Night Nolly and JJ Naps. All players very new to these rosters, but we'll see what effect they have here. As let's get into this best of 5. It is Valhalla, DeathWish, Violet, Phoenix. Is Dylan playing? Yeah, they are. Alright, everybody's in. And Valhalla will be on the blue side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is not everybody here? Oh boy. Hello? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Everybody's joined on in. Hey, we're on time. Best of 5 series. Valhalla's on the blue side. Phoenix united on the orange. These two teams have had their seasons come, you know, to positives and negatives. Looking to get a win here against each other. Themselves into a positive record going into the final half of their regular season run. As Night Nolly trying to get the scoring started for Violet Phoenix, but back the other way by Dylan, who trying to find it. JJ Naps, but that goes over him. JJ Naps, the newest addition here to Valhalla. Addition actually wasn't even aware of until only a few minutes ago when I was informed by Valhalla that of the new player. Informed by that man, Zack Attack. Now Zack staying close. Gets a fight over Uncle John. JJ Naps still not on target. Phoenix having some difficulties actually getting this ball to half. They are not playing. Oh my goodness, what is happening in the corner? We're having some players staying near each other, but they're still looking for the ball away here, but Valhalla, DeathWish, not letting go of the offense. Trying to hold a control here on Violet Phoenix, but now they have the outplay. Nova Fox to shoot on. JJ Naps with a save. Now gets past Night Nolly. JJ on. Oh, JJ's gone through all of them. A beautiful solo effort from JJ as he gets to everybody with one touch, two touches with that shot there from Nova Fox. And it will be a good start here for Valhalla. Looking to add more, though. They've done well getting that pressure, but ironically, the goal that goes in is one where pressure wasn't really all that important for them. It was that counterattack, the pace at which they got up to the play, not the amount of control they had on it. As Dylan will bring this one down the field. That's going towards the Zack Attack jumping. Uncle John will stop it. Stop it. He did not expect Zack Attack to hit that one, and he would be right. Does show kind of the difficulties here for Violet Phoenix. They're on their own half, and they're definitely having to start to kind of have to start to pre-jump some of these plays. It's never what you want to do if you're Violet Phoenix here. Oh no, it's a bump here. Dylan is wrestling there with Night Nolly. Valhalla across the net a second time. Night Nolly went to the corner. JJ Naps back in. Still no goals for Violet Phoenix. Oh, and a miss for him, Night Nolly! And JJ Naps will get that second goal for free. It was a simple clear down the field. It was on target, but Night Nolly definitely had that one, and he just... I don't know if he just misjudged it, or maybe he was a little too much boost there, but whatever it is, he completely missed it. And it will fall in for JJ Naps. Back attack now. The dribble and the flick here past Night Nolly. Challenged by Uncle John. Bouncer, Dylan. Waits on it, gets the flick out to JJ Naps. Pinch play, down the field, bouncer. No one ready to read it. In comes Zack Attack. Off the back. Couldn't get a second touch. JJ Naps to complete his hat-trick, the new addition. Starting off strong here for Valhalla. 3 goals in game 1. And he doesn't look like he's stopping here either. JJ Naps getting himself involved in the shooting. Nova Fox, haven't really seen a lot of action from him yet. Oh, but now we have from Uncle John. Nova Fox will get the assist on that. Finally, Violet Phoenix find a breakthrough here. It's from Nova Fox around that back wall, and Uncle John. When it came to that 50-50 in front of that, JJ Naps tried to hit it over him, but Uncle John just kind of kept his body on there. And it's at least something for Violet Phoenix. Even if this game is not going very well for them. Even if Valhalla definitely are holding the offense, even if Valhalla are doing so well. This is something for Violet Phoenix. Just something that they can hold on to. Maybe hope for the rest of the series, maybe in the rest of the game, if they can come back, but it's looking more and more unlikely with the minimal amount of time remaining. Zack Attack off his corner. Great bump here in the midfield. JJ almost got that one. Now in comes Dylan. No one can hit the ball here for Valhalla. Night Nolly with no boost, back the other way. Trying to disguise just how little boost he actually has there. He does well at getting that dribble, but Valhalla will catch on, and now on the other field by JJ Naps. Uncle John, that is almost in his own net. Almost an own goal from Uncle John that made things a little more difficult for them. Still going towards the Uncle John, now gets that one away as well. Another close play from Uncle John. I'll definitely still have this ball. And the team bump! Oh my, that almost hurt Violet Phoenix. They are really not doing themselves any favors here on defense. Valhalla, DeathWish. I'm surprised they haven't scored on those plays. Dylan. Sending it back in. Awkward bounce, Uncle John gets bumped by JJ Naps. The sidewall by JJ Naps, he's still staying with it. And he'll pass out Dylan with this touch. Back attack. Instead, he'll have to get back to here in front of the net. Violet! Saved by Dylan. Back the other way from Valhalla. Nova Fox keeps that one away from his net. Maybe we'll see a quick transition here from Violet Phoenix. They can manage it, but again, the challenges from Valhalla. The midfield kept strong. Feels like they have a little more speed here, a little more wants in this game to go for those midfield plays. And that little bit of extra push from them is going to get them to become the clear winners in this one. Game 1 will go to Valhalla. The series, again, has only just started. Still have a long way to go. Still have a lot of action left. Oh, that's the wrong map. We want to go to the night version. As we'll head into Game 2. Valhalla starts off the series on top. So here we go, right back into it. Oh, a follow coming in. Let's get the thanks there. Thank you, C Brown, again for the follow. Welcome to Spodia Stream, as we're now getting into Game 2 in this series. Valhalla with an incredibly impressive start, but can they keep it? Dylan, challenged by Uncle John. JJ Naps keeps it up. JJ with the dribble, tried to get that out there, but Nova Fox will actually pinch it off of that car. And a night nollie missed. Nova Fox free range off the back wall. No one able to cover. Uncle John pierces through the defense. Violet Phoenix look at themselves a good start in this game. Last game did not start off so well for them. This game will have a bit of a different storyline. That shot from Uncle John, like the eye of the needle there, he had to fit that one in. That whole side of the net was being covered. Found the perfect spot to get past everybody. Back the other way goes Valhalla. AJ Naps, who's been the only player to score for this Valhalla team so far. Is Dylan with the touch and flick. Well, John will send it right back. A very clear game for both these teams. No one able to keep ball possession for more than maybe a second or two before it's sent to the other side of the field. That miss from Nova Fox, though, will change things. Valhalla wanted to push there, but well, John now getting himself involved even more. Nova Fox into a corner. The players missed this one. Nova Fox across. Not on target, but was very close to being that way. That one been directed squarely in front of that net. That would have been a goal there. Nova Fox now get past everybody. But this Violet Phoenix offense has completely changed itself in this game. The wonders of scoring first. You get that immediate kind of momentum push, and for a lot of teams, that's enough for them to carry on that kind of momentum throughout the entirety of the rest of the game. Uncle John across the midfield. Dylan staying close. This pinches its way up. Zach now on target. Uncle John, where is he gone? Well, he wasn't in the right position. Zach attack with a threat from midfield. And Uncle John, he's backwards on that wall. And Zach, that actually is very well placed from him, though. Even with it, the weird positioning, he still had to put that one in a good spot to score. Definitely fit right there as Nova Fox off the back wall. JJ Naps. Maybe a self pass. Zach attack. Doesn't have this one. Uncle John. Stopped by Dylan. Nova Fox to the sidewall. Zach attack trying to jump on that one, but still Valhalla. They held possession. Dylan trying to go through. Oh, he almost had a speedy double tap there. Went with some pace on that play as well. So caught Violet Phoenix so off guard. having speed like that against them, but... Oh, we go back to a more normalized kind of rotation. Zack attack. Oh my goodness, what a touch there from Zack! My goodness, Zack attack! I mean, that first touch was well made. He didn't have to do this. Went for it anyways. That wasn't open. He could have just waited for that one to fall on him. And he would have had an easier play. No, he went for that second touch. He wanted to go with a bit of flair. It will still work for Valhalla. What a nice shot there from Zack, the captain leading his team here. Right back to the way he goes. Night Nolly, the new addition for Violet Phoenix. He'll get his goal. As they went for the aggressive kickoff for Valhalla, but it did not work for them, and Violet Phoenix will find a shot here to tie this game up. Uncle John with the Zack attack now, trying to put it on target. Uncle John to the sidewall. JJ Naps doesn't get the second touch. Nova Fox clears it down. Dylan jumping for it. Dylan off the back wall. In comes Night Nolly. Oh, and no one's reading that! That's gonna be free for Night Nolly! Valhalla have been so consistent this game with the back wall. Will be their worst enemy. No one can read it. And that one will find its way into the back of the blue net. What could be a Violet Phoenix win if they're able to hold it. But space for JJ Naps was so instrumental last game. This game, though, he's been completely silent. 50 points. Well, now 64 at that attempted assist. Dylan. With the flick. Dylan. Oh, he's just gone past everybody he has. Wow, Dylan. So far for Valhalla, it has not really been on the team play. It's been about these solo efforts, just continuing to push through, finding perseverance. It's not the first time this game we've seen someone 1v3 the entirety of the other team for Valhalla. Dylan. 2 touches. JJ Naps trying to jump on it. Again, he's been very quiet this game, but he's had his teammates to work with him. That's a great play from Dylan. And while JJ Naps has not been very loud this game, he did make a great assist there. Dylan with the shot there. That touch off the sidewall from JJ Naps. That was enough to let the Violet Phoenix team to kind of hesitate a little bit. Trying to, make sure they actually get the read there, but it took a little too long. Valhalla Esports will take the lead right back in their favor. 7 goals so far this game from both these teams. I'd be surprised if we get ourselves to 8 very soon. Zack attack misses that. Dylan jumps in to save him. Night Nolly to the corner. Night Nolly, oh, that's almost free. Oh no, Zack attack. That's absolute panic there on defense. And a player like Zack attack should know a little better than to position himself outside of his net so far. He's only setting himself up for failure when he's out there. Usually the shots themselves are what beat him, but in this case, he beat himself here with his own touch. Had he been on that goal line, it would have been a lot easier for him to get that ball out of his defensive half. Wouldn't have had any issues. As now, oh, he's just done it again. Zack attack! Oh, if you thought he maybe sort of learned there from that first goal, he's just done it again. Again, where is Zack attack going? He's well out of his net here. And once again, if he's sitting in his net, he can make that save. Instead, he pushes up a bit carelessly. And now we have 9 goals in this game between both these teams. Zack. He's trying to make amends for his mistake. Leaves it for Dylan. Nova Fox. Keeps it out, but now bumped by Dylan. Jumping his JJ Naps off the sidewall. Double commit. Zack attack. Is he able to put that one on? No, it's directed to the corner again here for Valhalla. They'll need to get a shot soon. Time is not their best friend, and that's a huge miss from JJ Naps. And that's a big goal for Night Nolly and for Violet Phoenix. JJ Naps. I mean, he thought he had to make that incredible read there and keep up the pace, but instead he could have just waited there. He made things tougher on himself by jumping so early for it. In a situation like that, if he waited, no one's challenging him if he doesn't jump. No one's challenging them from Violet Phoenix. But instead, they see that he's jumping, he's not comfortable, and they immediately know that that's exactly the time to jump in. Seems like a bit of a meltdown here for DeathWish at the end of this game. They had everything in their control. And then one by one, bad play after bad play on defense for Valhalla. But for Violet Phoenix, 6 goals, nothing to be ashamed of. That is an incredibly strong scoreline for them. And even though a lot of these goals at the end of the game came mostly due to Valhalla kind of being their own worst enemies at time. And you have to give credit where credit is due. Violet Phoenix definitely showed up. As, 1 second. As again, we're trying to get something here. 1 second. I'm gonna go into, will be game 3 of the series. Is now in game 3. Last game had 10 goals in it. It was a high-scoring affair. Ended with some Violet Phoenix flourishes on offense. This game, will it be much the same? Will it be a little different? Is in front of the net. JJ Naps will look for the clear out. Back attack will shoot it down to the midfield. Dylan. Uncle John is waiting for it. Nova Fox jumping off the back wall from Nova Fox. Night Nolly. He gets some offense here for Violet Phoenix. Last game, again, 6 goals. Nothing to be ashamed of. That is quite a strong scoreline for them. And they add more to this one. And they keep up that kind of offense. It's not easy to replicate scoring 6 times. They're mostly, I think, going to be focused on making sure their defense doesn't give up 4 goals like it did last game, because that is not so good for them. But you can trust your defense to maybe score a ton of goals. I don't think 6 is going to be very often. You're not going to often see a team score 6 goals. And I think if anybody's to know, it would be Violet Phoenix. Oh no, it's another own goal here from... What is it with own goals here in Valhalla? We saw one last game from Zack Attack. This game also started from a team bump from JJ Naps, and now he puts it in his own net. That one is even more egregious than last game. Team bump started it, and then, well, that touch from JJ Naps only made it worse. Valhalla, after a cover, is Dylan towards the midfield. Uncle John will clear it back. Bounces its way upward, actually quite nicely here for Uncle John. Violet Phoenix. I'll get around 1. Nova Fox now around 2. Dylan having to race back here to play on defense. Zack Attack beaten by Nova Fox. Now he might look for a bump on JJ Naps to the back wall. By Night Nolly. Nova Fox 50 with Dylan. Helping his JJ Nax. Nova Fox. Stopped by Dylan. Valhalla pushing forward, but haven't really been able to find a lot on offense as soon as they get up close to that Violet Phoenix side, Violet Phoenix clear it right back. And the threat of Violet Phoenix going up by 2 goals being something that Valhalla Esports will have a very difficult time of coming back from. They're going to try their hardest to make sure that doesn't happen. There's Dylan. Long clear. Night Nolly. Oh, he's missed that! Oh, Night Nolly thought he had it there. You could tell because he stops boosting midair. Oh, but was he so wrong? And that is just... Wow. Yes, that guy again. Hello. I know, I got a lot of Violet Phoenix matchup. Ironically, this is the second time this week we've had a Valhalla versus Phoenix United matchup. Remember yesterday? We had, what was it? It was Dark Phoenix versus Valhalla Interstellar. We had Valhalla Interstellar win 3-1. Well, this series currently could be following that same path. That depends if Valhalla can get themselves into offense, though. Something that has actually not been very easy for them this game. Nova Fox. Hit back by Dylan. Uncle John is waiting on it. The dunk here from Dylan. JJ Naps with another clear. Nova Fox waiting on it. Looks to send it back. JJ Naps towards the orange nets, but waiting for it is Nova Fox. The offense of Valhalla slowly making its way forward. Battle of inches for this Valhalla team, isn't it? They're really fighting to get themselves upfield. Oh, but that demo will help them. Zack attack. Oh, a bad spawn from Nova Fox. That almost hurt the chances there of Violet Phoenix. Almost a bad spawn. Would have ended this game for them. That would have been unfortunate. Valhalla, get back. Dylan. Nova Fox through the midfield. Valhalla having some difficulties actually making sure the net's always kept with the defender guarding it. That almost bounced in. Now, Dylan, there we go, to take the lead. What could be the go-ahead goal here for Valhalla. With 30 seconds left. Uncle John couldn't read this one. JJ Naps off the back wall. And Dylan getting involved. And whenever JJ Naps is involved in the play, you know it's probably going to have something to do with team play. Whether he's the one who's passing or he's the one who's receiving it. It seems like he wants to get himself involved in any sort of passing attempts. Whereas the other two players, their goals have been on solo attempts for Valhalla. Oh, Zack attack, what a beat in the midfield. He's got an open net for JJ Naps. He's almost missed that. JJ Naps wanted some good placement there in that bottom left corner. That's what we'll say it is, because he almost missed what was the most open of nets here. But that should secure it here for Valhalla DeathWish in Game 3. Meaning they'll be up 2-1 in the series. Back attack to the back wall. Missed by Night Nolly. Maybe one more chance here just to get one more goal. Nova Fox will keep it out. And Valhalla DeathWish, I mean, they're fine with a 3-1 lead. They don't need any more goals, in all honesty. They'll just be happy to let this game end. As this ball stays up in the air, Dylan, though, there's the final touch. Valhalla DeathWish one game away from winning this series. As hello there, raid from Cobra Warrior. Thank you, Cobra Warrior. How was your stream, my friend? We got another long night of matches here. We got another 4-match tonight. This is our second series of the night. Valhalla DeathWish, Violet Phoenix. As, one second, let me make sure we actually get to the right game here for Game 4. There we go, everybody's ready. Let's get back into the action. DeathWish, only one game away. And yeah, Sky High Phoenix, I was like, I recognize the name Sky High Phoenix. Yep, that is Juicy Duck's team. Actually, I haven't had him on my stream in a while. Would love to see him again. Great guy. And yeah, PXU's great, by the way. I know I've casted a bunch of matches for this org, including for Fluffy himself. Great org. I would definitely recommend a good org. It's a pretty fun org, so very nice. But right now, that org has not been having a lot of success this week. Their first matchup, which was yesterday with Valhalla Center, Dark Phoenix went 3-1 against Phoenix United. This series might follow that exact same path here as Valhalla DeathWish, a team we actually have seen us on stream many times, looking to repeat that. Oh no, it's another own goal. How? That's our third own goal this series. We had 2 of them in the last 2 games. I have a third one here in a third straight game in this series. This time, though, it's Night Nolly to score on himself. Valhalla DeathWish will be the benefactors for once. There's Dylan. Dribble. Uncle John, has he just beaten through everybody? He has, and that's gonna be a goal for Uncle John. Dylan wanted the dribble, but he really didn't get control on this one, and he needed to, because as soon as he's showing a little bit of hesitation, that's exactly when Violet Phoenix will jump on it. Nova Fox misses this one. Now he's looking for the flick, cleared back by JJ Naps. Back attack. JJ Naps, my goodness, what passing plays, but Nova Fox, oh, he just got nicked there by Night Nolly. A bad team bump, and that can give space here. Dylan. Now he can put his dribble plays on full effect. Uncle John, again, the one to stop him. JJ Naps off the back wall. Nova Fox clears it back, Dylan. Side wall, JJ Naps is waiting for it. Zack attack. Around the corner. Miss! Zack attack will score here! He was banking on an error in that corner. And his prediction was correct as Uncle John completely whiffs on that one. As by the way, I'm okay with people spamming in the chat with that hype stuff. I don't actually have a problem with that. So you have no problem if you guys want to spam like teams, like, you know, support for your teams. As long as you're respectful, I don't really have a problem with it. At least that's my policy. I know a lot of people don't like spam. I don't mind it. As long as, again, you're showing support for your team, I have no problem with it. So again, keep supporting these teams because this series has been actually quite close, although DeathWish might be starting to pull away with it if they keep doing what they're doing now with time, with their offense. As now, Roller, Dylan, gets a touch off his own ceiling, jumping his JJ Naps. Uncle John's beat that one. Violet Phoenix with their backs against the wall right now in this game, but they can definitely come back from it. Uncle John, not on target. Dylan will hit it all the way to JJ Naps, who sends it straight down onto Nova Fox. Night Nolly. Last one. Flick. Trying to show you how it's done off the crossbar. Nova Fox overran it. Violet Phoenix, that was their opportunity. But now Valhalla send it the other way. Open nets. Dylan can't get the dunk there. Goes to Night Nolly. JJ Naps has to retreat. Uncle John off his own back wall. JJ Naps clears it. Dylan. Uncle John waiting for it. As Nova Fox off the back wall. Almost got the second touch, but it's cleared away. Dylan. Oh, Night Nolly's just missed it. Dylan, he could score this if he wants to. Oh, but he's missed his shot. That was a chance there for Valhalla. Maybe to put this series to bed. Instead, now they have to think about the repercussions of those actions. Not the right time for them to miss a net like that. This game stays at a 1-goal difference. Uncle John towards the corner. Who wants it? Who gets it? It's Night Nolly! And it's all tied up here at 2. An awkward bounce. Uncle John and Night Nolly both combined forces for that one. Do we see Game 5? Maybe. Oh, Night Nolly, he scored that last goal and then he completely misses the open net there. That was, well, that's quite embarrassing for Night Nolly. Or could have been. And what probably would have been the game winner had he been able to put that one in. Instead now, Phoenix have to stay on offense, but they're not going to get chances like that very often. Nova Fox off the back wall. JJ Naps gets the dunk. Now he has the read here through the midfield. Uncle John trying to challenge. Uncle John has been that kind of that rock on the backfield for this Violet Phoenix team. He's been very strong. Just letting his teammates do a lot of the heavy lifting on offense. He'll sit back, make sure nothing bad goes on. And another strong play from Uncle John here. Zack attack off his corner. Stays with it. Zack attack. Under the flick. It stays on the sidewall. JJ naps. Over Uncle John. JJ naps. Right, no, I'll try to beat him here. Bouncer off the sidewall. JJ naps. Maybe. One more chance. Uncle John will save it away. We'll go to overtime. Game 4 overtime. One goal could end this series here for Valhalla. Violet Phoenix. Oh, that one's almost ended this series against them. In front, JJ Naps couldn't read it. Dylan. Staying with it now. JJ Naps wins it in overtime. 28 seconds in. And that will be the end of this game. Valhalla DeathWish, another 3-1 win for Valhalla Esports over Phoenix United. I think we found Phoenix United's kryptonite. It's anybody in Valhalla. And that will end out this series. Valhalla DeathWish with another strong performance for the Valhalla organization. As chat, please control yourselves. I do not want to have to mute someone because of it. Again, a win for Valhalla DeathWish. Another 3-1 series. We are not getting game 5s very often here. And that will be the end of that series. If you want to take a look at the schedule that we have right now, let's take a look at our schedule again. You always got to take a look at it, right? Up next, we'll have Wolfpack Hunters Evolve Amethyst. Then we'll follow up by our final series, Monterey Bay Otters Blue New Age Wolves. Expect some exciting action. And how you get your points? Don't worry, I'll get it to you. 1 second, 1 second. Don't worry about it. I'll get you your points. 1 second. Chances he's on an evolved team. Yeah, Chances is on an evolved team. He's not on the next one though. He's not on Amethyst anymore. Which is interesting. But we'll be seeing Amethyst soon enough. Don't worry. As a follow going in from Monk. Thank you, Monk, for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. But that will be it for this matchup. We're gonna very quickly go to a break. We'll be right back soon enough though with our next series, with it being Wolfpack Hunters Evolve Amethyst. See you all very soon. We want Sky High to be on the stream. Have them message me then. I can always try to work on some time and stuff. Of course. Thank you again. Congratulations on your win, Zack Attack. As yeah, if the Sky wants to be on the stream, just tell them to DM me on Discord or Twitter. Probably Discord though is preferable. I answer quicker on that, and I'll definitely look to answer back. Again, that'll be it. I'll go to a quick break. We'll be right back soon. Don't worry. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Sportia's stream. Another long night of action. We're more than halfway through now. We got our third series. Excuse me, our third series of the night coming up. Wolfpack Hunters Evolve Amethyst. It will be starting in just a few minutes from now for the Prospect series. And then we'll be ending off with some black line action. Here with Monterey Bay Otters Blue, New Age Wolves. As again, let's take a look at the action we have coming up here for this next series, though. Twin Wolfpack Hunters Evolve Amethyst. We've actually seen a lot of these players before. We've seen these teams still have changed ever since the last time I've seen them. But for Wolfpack, I recognize Sky Rebel and True Reaper. I recognize 2%. He was actually on an Energy Infinite team. Now he's on Wolfpack Hunters. KJ Safe was on that team as well. For Evolve Amethyst, we got Endless and Mystic. They were teammates. Sickos was a teammate. Shattered Stars was also from an Energy Infinite team. A lot of players recognized. I think even Joseph was the coach actually back then for Evolve Amethyst, back when Premier Championship Series was running. So again, these teams definitely have a lot of talent. We've seen them before, but now they're going to play each other. Will definitely make things a little interesting. At least in my opinion, I think it will. Again, let me find everybody. There you go. Again, we're making sure we send info to everyone as quickly as possible. Make sure we get this series up and running as soon as possible for all of you. Again, another best of 5 here. Wolfpack Hunters Evolve Amethyst for the Prospect series. Week 3 of its preseason. This is the Sapphire. This is the Sapphire division, or the Sapphire Cup as they call it. Which, if I check what ranks it is, I can actually very easily check what ranks these teams are. So Sapphire is considered C1, C2. So that's what these teams are placed in. They're placed in the C1, C2 ranks. Again, it's nice to see some teams returning to the stream after a while. I'm just waiting on everybody here. Right, we're getting a message from Sky Rebel that Wolfpack are in. I just need confirmation from Endless here of Evolve. Hello, True Reaper. How you doing? How's it going? It's nice to see you again. I remember you. And 2%. What's with the milk? It's got a milk emoji. All right then. This strange emoji to use, but what, you know, I don't judge too much. How's everybody doing? Been a long night. The stream's been up for almost 3 hours by now. You just like milk? Hey, fair. I'm not really much of a milk person. Used to drink a lot of that stuff when I was younger, but nowadays for me it's mostly like water and like lemonade. Well, not the and like I usually like to have the good lemonade, but there's a lot of sugary stuff. Oh well. Yeah, but for me it's like a lot of water now. Anyways, not so much about me. I'll go in-game here. And that's the... Currently we have Wolfpack Hunters in with their roster of Sky Rebel, KJ Safe, True Reaper, and that 2%. We'll see who will be sitting out on this one. Or at least for game 1. We'll maybe see. Maybe they'll have some rotation coming through. A lot of teams have done that. Especially since, you know, it is, I think, again, it is, according to Endless, it is the preseason. So, again, I don't follow a lot of Prospect series, but apparently it's the preseason for them. So, again, a lot of teams still just trying to test things, see what works. It's no better time than now to do so. Here comes Evolve's roster with 4 players of their own: Endless, Sickos, Shattered Stars, and Cappies. As, oh my goodness, Shattered Stars really wants to join in. 1 second, Cap, there. As yeah, we're a little early, but we might as well get the series started. Why not? As again, just joking on one thing. Right. Well, best of 5. Let's get ready for the action. Our 3rd series of the night. Again, the action just keeps on coming on this stream, and I mean, I'm all for it. Another series. It is Wolfpack Hunters. Oh, Shatterstar's just back. There he is. Wolfpack Hunters on the blue. Evolve Amethyst on the orange. Evolve with currently the better start to their season so far, but we'll see if that continues. Against the current, currently Wolfpack Hunters still looking for their first win on this preseason. With an 0-2 record. Oh, again, we're near the beginning of the preseason, so there's not a lot that these teams are really fighting for. Again, it is only preseason such, but still want to get wins. As first goal going for Cappy, one of the players I actually don't recognize in this group. Again, there's a lot of players I recognize from a lot of different teams. A lot of players from Wolfpack, a lot of players from Evolve, a lot of players from actually Energy Infinite as well. Both of these teams having Energy Infinite players playing in this series. But Cappy's one of the players I don't recognize. He puts his mark here. Is now maybe a goal from Shatterstars. That is a player I recognize. Actually did casting with Shatterstars back during the Premier Championship series, but he's also probably pretty well known for his time on Energy Infinite, now on Evolve Amethyst, trying to help this roster out. As Diaz Dylan with the follow. Thank you, Diaz Dylan, with the follow there. Thank you very much. So welcome to the Spodia stream. It's K-Gist. Bounce off the corner. Shatterstar trying to get the clear back the other way. K-Gist. Got bumped there. 2%. Again, whenever I say 2%'s name, always remember that time we scored that flip reset in Game 5 on one of the series he was in. I remember that because I also was casting with Shattered Stars, who's just scored again. Evolve Amethyst now lead by 3, and we're not even a minute in this first game. Not a great start here for this Wolfpack side, as Evolve Amethyst looking to take the fight to them. Action just continues. There's 2% off the sidewall. Jumping forward are a couple of different players, but it will find its way to True Reaper. You can't get past Shattered Stars. Aegist. Oh, he got stopped by Sickos. 2%. Down the ground, it's cleared over True Reaper. News in the backfield, it's Cages, but can he get to it? Shattered Stars' shot is... Well, it was actually not very well placed, but it will still go in with enough power. And that will be his hat trick. I think he scored the last 3 goals for this Evolve Amethyst side. As they are looking to not just beat this this Wolfpack team, they're looking to dominate them, to destroy them, and to have their return to the stream here for Evolve Amethyst be a strong one. Okay, just looking for a 2%. Quick bounces, but Sickos will get the clear. Oh, it's pronounced like Psychos? Oh my goodness, I'm happy you are here, Endless. See, I remember him, but obviously not well enough. Thank you, it's Psychos, got it, I'll pronounce it correctly. Well, speaking of Psychos, here he is. 50-50, setting up Happy off the back wall, Shattered Stars. Put it to the other side here. But no one challenging for Evolve Amethyst. Wolfpack, and they transition this into offense for themselves that they haven't really gotten a lot of offense. Evolve Amethyst just playing so confidently. Right now it feels like their offense is just one that is pushing more and more. Wolfpack just gonna find a dead end once they get into offense. Evolve Amethyst just, gets the ball right back. Seems to be the ones doing just a little better at controlling this. Look at these. That's just from Evolve Amethyst. They're not clearing the ball. They're doing the exact opposite. They're trying to keep the ball as close as possible to themselves. Well, that one could set up for a shot from Shattered Stars. Bouncer, Psychos. Off the crossbar. Now in comes Cappy. Evolve Amethyst, not leaving the offense here. Even with the play as awkward as it is for them. Maybe it'll actually benefit for them. Shattered Stars. Pinch, not in. Cappy now. Man, Wolfpack can only hope that they can get to the ball here because Evolve Amethyst are doing laps around them. Psychos. Second touch, stopped by Cagiest. Cappy, now. Cleared away by True Reaper. Psychos reads it off his own back wall. He's in front of the net, Shattered. Misses this, 2%. Also doesn't hit it. Reaper. Doesn't get a touch on this. Cagiest. Psychos. Better Stars with the controlled play. Here for Evolve. Bouncer, True Reaper doesn't get to it, but Cagiest does. After that quick flurry from Evolve here in that first minute and a half, they have not been able to score yet in the last part of this game, but obviously it's probably something to do with how Wolfpack Hunters have finally kind of gotten themselves into this one. It was just a bad start for them in this series. Well, anyways, it's going to hurt them here for this game because this game should be Evolve Amethysts if they keep making sure their defense is strong, which it has been so far. They'll be starting off the series in the lead. And now Psychos gets the clear past 2%. Happy. Up with it. Now in the corner for Psychos. And they finally get rid of that goal drought. It was about 3 minutes of goallessness here for Evolve Amethyst after scoring 4 goals in the first minute and a half. Now they come back here, a 5th goal. This time from Psychos. %. Challenged by Shattered Stars. Psychos. Saved by Cagiest. What a touch there from Cagiest. Might try to set up a play. Shattered Stars been bumped. Cagiest. Oh, he just put it wide of the net. The bump play came through. It actually left the net wide open for him. And Cagiest needed to put it on the target, but instead he hit it wide. And now back in front for Evolve Amethyst. Cappy. Oh, a huge whiff. What could have been a 6th goal for Amethyst this game. He will bounce off the corner. Psychos. Doesn't get the read, but Cappy does. Bouncer, does he read it? It does, but it hits the ground before it goes in. Evolve Amethyst still take game 1, but instead of 6 goals, it'll be 5 for them. But a strong start nonetheless. Here in the series for Evolve Amethyst. Did you see that one there from you, Python? I'll get to that as soon as I can. If there's time, obviously. We'll see how long the series will take. But if there's time, I'll do it. Has a strong start for Evolve Amethyst in this one. Can they keep it going? Here we go. I mean, they played well in game 1. They kept the Wolfpack team out of their net, but the problem with that is they really didn't do a whole lot either on their own aggression. Sure, they scored a lot early, but as soon as Wolfpack Hunters kind of eased themselves into this series, that's when things kind of looked a bit sketchy for Evolve Amethyst. Game 2 is a chance for Evolve Amethyst to prove that they can continue to do that kind of offense. They can continue to make plays. Continue to try to look to take down Wolfpack Hunters. It's Cagiest in front of the net. And that one somehow finds its way in. That was bouncing in front of the net for so long there. As Cagiest safe made a really nice touch off that back wall. Keeps it close, gets the 50 on Cappy. Shattered Stars try to jump in and save that one, but just not enough on it. Kickoff win for Wolfpack. Psychos. Oh, is that an own goal? No, but it is going to set up a play that Cappy will prevent. Now Evolve Amethyst can take it down the field. Psychos misses this. Cagiest in on Cappy. Bouncer for True Reaper. Can he put it on? Still in front of the net here. This is really not looking good for Amethyst. this much defense for them. Psychos and Shadow Stars both jump at that. Reaper doesn't like it, 2%. We'll have to recalibrate his car. Amethyst is just double committed. KJ should clear it back. Psychos in the corner. They just, bouncer. Shattered Stars. Miss from Shattered, but still gets to it in time to get a touch there against 2%. Cappy now. Now to a 2v1. I don't know about it. I don't know about that. You redeemed a 1v1 there, my friend. I'll think about it. KGS. And that will make it 2. Wolfpack Hunters roaring back into this game. Evolve Amethyst have fallen very silent. As it's Wolfpack who are showing that game 1 was in fact actually quite close. It was close there between both these teams. Even the scoreline doesn't really reflect that. And Amethyst, they're gonna have to find some life in this game. They haven't had a lot of that from them. But surprising with how game 1 looked. At the very beginning, it seemed like they had all the confidence. Now, looks like they've kind of lost that touch, lost that edge that gave them such a huge lead. But there's a chance for Shattered Stars. We'll beat past 2%. Still time left for Evolve Amethyst, but they need to find plays like this. Ones where they're not afraid to throw in extreme offense. .50-50, True Reaper. Oh, misses that one. Psychos clears it. Follow-up attempt. Psychos on it. Psychos to tie it up. Oh, it's Psychos down the field. And how quickly things can change here for Evolve Amethyst. Now it seems like they're back in it. They got their offense going for them. And very quickly they'll add 2 goals. Almost like that lead from Wolfpack Hunters never even existed. Psychos, not just done with tying this game up. He wants to take the lead. The Reaper will clear it back. A lot of clears from Wolfpack. And I think they do so well when they can keep the ball close, when they go for plays like these, when they keep it. They try to dribble their way past these, past the Evolve team. These heavy clears on them have been, I think, what have actually hurt them on offense. Because Evolve are okay with clears. They are able to counter clears pretty easily. They haven't failed to really make a touch on them. Generally what they try to do is they try to keep it close here for Evolve. Shattered Stars. Again, you can see that no matter how heavy he touches it, he's still going to try to keep it close to him. And now sets up Psychos, saved. Reaper. Happy with a little touch there, but doesn't hurt Shattered Stars' progress. Is now everybody up for Evolve. Oh, Psychos misses it, but Cappy in front. Gets past True Reaper. Cages spawns on the same side. Cappy with the pinch. No one wants the Rocket League ball as Cages with all the time here to dribble that. He uses all his boost just to get to offense in the first place. Won't have enough there to challenge Cappy. Reaper. Bouncer. Goes in. Oh, that's unfortunate there for Evolve Amethyst. Cappy had control, and I mean, need to do a little better than that when they're, though, Cappy. Loses the challenge by a landslide. Just like that, leads back in favor of Wolfpack. Okay, just leaving in front. What a bump there! True Reaper left to shoot on that one. Wolfpack Hunters didn't score at all last game, but this game, that's their 4th in Cages. Look at them going all in on the bump play. Gotta love the aggression there of that. I love bumps, especially when they're as creative as those are. Well, Amethyst has come back from a 2-goal deficit before in this game, but they have to do it again with with some difference, some different things here because there's less time for them. Different factors come back, and that's another bad 50-50. I can't believe Psychos got to that. Psychos got to that because that is another really bad 50-50 from Cappy. He doesn't even jump on those. In the midfield, Shattered. Psychos trying to go for the bump. KGS will get back in time. Now Cageist. Cappy with the save, although again, it did not look very quality there from Cappy. At least it worked. Amethyst. Psychos. Put away by Cageist. Cappy. On low boost, it will go back to his own team's corner. Psychos now. He followed up, he's got a demo on Cageist. Leaves it open for Cappy. Only one goal away here, Amethyst. As Psychos will set up the dribble, gets the demo, leaves that open for Cappy to shoot on. If you redeem it twice, I mean, I guess Python. Although, I don't think there's a lot of time. I think you'd rather save it for nearing the end of the stream. As now that one bouncing. Oh my goodness, almost went in there from True Reaper. Amethyst with offense, Shattered Stars. Wanted the breakthrough there, but go ahead, send it all the way back. Cappy misses. Psychos cleared back by Cageist. True Reaper will let it drop. Wolfpack Hunters will take game 2. A good response here from Wolfpack. As again, I told you, this series is actually surprisingly close. Game 1 doesn't look close, but it really was. Game 2, I think, is a little more indicative of how the series has been going. Both these teams pretty evenly matched up. As Endless is now joined, is he going to sub in for one of his teammates? We'll see if that happens. Again, it felt like last game, Evolve Amethyst got off to such a sluggish start. Yeah, Endless is in. And he'll be, we'll see who's he replacing. He is replacing Cappy. Wolfpack, they're keeping the same roster. Going into game 3. Obviously, Wolfpack have found something that they've liked about that roster. And not just because they won the game. So we'll go to the corner. Endless with the pinch. We haven't seen Endless on the stream in a very long time, but he was the captain of this Amethyst roster back during Premier Championship Series, so nice to see him back again. It's 2% going for demos, but Psychos will clear it away. Evolve Amethyst trying to push up, but being held back here by Wolfpack Hunters defenders. That sounds really weird when I say it like that. As you'd like to win one. Again, I have no problem. We'll have to see how much time there's after this series. There. Is Endless off the ceiling. Through Reaper. As the dribble. Shadow Stars gets there. Now Psychos trying to get the 50-50 on 2%. Great challenge in front of that. He's got a demo on Cageist. Oh, but Endless has missed his chance. Shadow Stars coming in. Kept out by 2%. 2% keeps it. Shadow Stars with a 50. Evolve Amethyst. Pushing up numbers, but the touches only go straight to opponents. Shadow Stars. Oh, a fake here on True Reaper. He'll leave it back for Endless Dolphins. He just safe, trying to get it back the other way because Evolve here have been holding offensive pressure for a pretty long time by now. I feel like they're going to find that breakthrough soon if they keep it up like this. So far, Wolfpack have done well to keep themselves very composed. Oh, I say that and now it goes in. Psychos will score. Bad timing on me. Bad timing. You know, the worst possible time to say that. Because as soon as I say it, Psychos will score that. Again, I don't think I was really wrong on that, how they were composed, but probably could have waited just a few more seconds to think about saying that. Psycho's up with it, but Dreamer has it. Now trying to get the clear back the other way. He's got an open backfield. Shattered Stars denies it. What a save there from Shattered. It's True Reaper. That goes backwards. Off the corner. 2%. Didn't like that one. In front of Shattered Stars. True Reaper saves it. Now Cageist. for Wolfpack. Cages, what a bounce shot there. That's some great power from Cages. Save. And if there's anybody that I look at on this field and say they're going to take this series into their own hands, Cages is definitely that player I look at. He himself is kind of the willpower behind this Wolfpack Hunter's side. What he's been able to help this roster do has been nothing short of incredible. And it's all tied up here in Game 3. Cagiest. Better Stars is right there with him. Now Cagiest with the clear. Trying to find a play infield. Maybe a teammate. Cagiest. He's drilling past players here. Final shot comes in from 2%. It's not very fast, but it's very effective. Cagiest again. Just dribbling around this team. He will find every possible way he can to beat this Evolve team. He wants his Wolfpack side to get a game. Sorry, to get the series. And he is one of the major reasons Wolfpack Hunters are doing so well right now. Even with the series being as close as it is. Was a miss from True Reaper. Cages with the dunk play. Gonna get a demo on Psychos. Wolfpack playing some defense. Oh, but a miss from Shattered Stars means that 2% can send it the other way. He's got a dunk here on the sidewall. Evolve Amethyst are now having to play a bit of a rushed offense. They know that time will not be their friend here as we head into what will become the final 60 seconds of regulation here on DFH Stadium. Aegis dunked by Endless. Shattered Stars can't read that one. Psychos 50-50 play. 2% bumped into the clear. Endless has to get the read. And an open backfield for Evolve Amethyst if they're there for it. Shattered Stars doesn't shoot it. Oh, and it'll be cleared away here by True Reaper. Wolfpack dodged a bullet there as that one was just laying in front of the net for so long it felt like. And no shot came through from Evolve. 30 seconds now. 2%. To the sidewall. Double commit from Evolve Amethyst. They still can create offense from this one, but it will be sent back in by Cagiest. Psychos. Cagiest again with the block in the midfield. Evolve Amethyst, maybe they can push up. Time not going to permit them to have very many opportunities left. Now Cagiest with a dribble. He just needs to let it hit the ground, and this will be Game 3. It will be for Wolfpack Hunters. They will take match points, and they are looking to continue this, try to get their first win of the preseason. We just have to just have to see what will change here for Evolve Amethyst. They're definitely making some changes. It looks like Cappy will be jumping back in. Looks like maybe he's replacing Shattered Stars. Again, just trying to see if something will work for Amethyst. But, with their backs, with their series on the line here for Evolve Amethyst, they're going to have to play, they have to find a new gear in this game. Is that Cappy is back, he'll be replacing Shattered Stars. Here for Game 4. Wolfpack Hunters still haven't made a change yet on their side. Be happy with their overall performance, and they should be. They're pulling away with this series. Of course, still time here for Evolve Amethyst to come back. That is going to mean that they have to kind of find something new in this game. The old Evolve Amethyst right now is not working. Good touch there. Send it to offense. True Reaper's missed. Cagiest comes on Psychos in front. Psychos gets the goal. Evolve Amethyst will score first on Game 4 as Cagiest's challenge was not very well placed. wasn't really goal side. That's why Psychos won it by so much. Now bounce right back to Psychos, and he won't miss from point blank range. Endless, that's a second goal here. The kickoffs have not been great from Wolfpack Hunter. I just never talked about it. But now is probably a good time. It's not been the first time that they seem to have almost missed the kickoff here but this time they will actually miss it for Wolfpack Hunters. The kickoff win from Evolve. Aegis beaten by Cappy. Oh, Gage got in the way of 2%. Reaper. Endless, maybe with the flick, 2%, clears it back out. Happy. Lobs it high, looking for Endless. True Reaper trying to jump on that. But this Wolfpack Hunters team really pressed into their own half. The more they stay here, the more likely it is Evolve Amethyst will get a third goal and potentially put this game completely out of reach for Wolfpack Hunters. A 3-goal comeback is extremely difficult. Realistically, Wolfpack should really try to get a goal back quickly here, just to make sure things don't get too out of hand for them. To hopefully make things go a little bit better for them before they get worse. But Evolve, good pass. Now Psychos couldn't get the second touch on target. Evolve still in front of this one. Aegis on low boost. Endless's touch there, back to Psychos, 2%. We'll jump in and we'll get the ball away. Time now for Wolfpack Hunters to get some offense, get some boost, reset. It's Cageist. That touch there gets past Psychos, Endless. His own corner. Cageist, infield Reaper. Happy will wait for it now, Psychos. It's it up high. Wolfpack. Are these 2 goals against them going to be enough to take them down here? Oh, but no one's hit this one. That's gonna stay out. Psychos gets the touch. Endless and Evolve Amethyst almost let that one go in. And now Cageist missed. Psychos scores. And we might be going to Game 5 in this series. That will depend if these teams are able to keep up this kind of offense. Or Evolve. Wolfpack again. It seems to seem like that first goal against them is what really has just sent them down here. And you see it happen a lot in series like this, where teams, especially emotional teams. I don't know how emotional Wolfpack is as a team, but obviously emotions seem to be having an impact on this one, because as soon as they got scored on, as soon as they started losing, it has just been a snowball effect over and over. It was looking like a series that might just go the way of Wolfpack. Is now starting to turn the way of Evolve. .50-50 challenge. Reaper. Let Psychos. Aegis sends it back. Happy. Gets past 2%. Is that a 5th goal? That is a 5th goal. And Evolve Amethyst. Just adding salt to the wound here. Nothing else to say about that play, except it's just another Evolve Amethyst goal. So much offense from Evolve. The question now comes to Wolfpack. Sky Rebel is, is waiting in the spectator's position. Do they sub Sky Rebel in? A risky play to make going into Game 5. But, again, with their roster having a tough time keeping up with this version of Evolve Amethyst, do they go for a change here? Because now the question is not really if they're going to... It's not really about Game 4. Game 4 is over. Evolve Amethyst will send this series to the Champions Field. But it will be on the Wolfpack side if they want to make some sort of roster change. Some sort of substitution. They have that as an availability. Cappy. Dunk here. Off the crossbar, almost a 6 goal for Evolve. It's 2%. Psychos wants this read. It's going to bounce straight down, though. Rounds off of Reaper's car. 30 seconds left, but it's only a formality here for Evolve. They'll take Game 4 in this series. We are going to Champions Field. We're going to a decisive Game 5. Determine who will win this one. That's 2%. Doesn't get the clear, but Cages will. Psychos. The massive boom of a touch. But ultimately, I don't think we're going to see any more goals this game. It'll end up 5-0 here. Evolve Amethyst come roaring back in Game 4. And we have one more game this series. One more game. Decide our winner. Whoops. Actually, just did that again. My bad. You get to see the people who are online, I guess. We're going to Game 5. Everybody back, jumping in really quickly, but Evolve Amethyst, they have the momentum. How will they use it? And are Wolfpack owners making a change? They are not making a change. They want to keep the same roster here. And we're going to have a rematch here for Game 5. The same roster as in Game 4. This time for Wolfpack. I think what's going to be important for them is getting that first goal. They cannot let Evolve Amethyst score first, because once Evolve Amethyst scores first, it feels like it goes all downhill here from Wolfpack. They really do ride with that momentum, don't they? Evolve. Back the other way. That 2%. To Cagiest. Reaper, does he want to jump into this one? No. He'll let 2% touch it. Now in comes Reaper. Happy beats them both. Endless. Subbed himself in. Subbed himself in here. Obviously, he's made a pretty good change there in last game. As this one's on target, Endless. Oh no, Psychos. Caught at the wrong place at the wrong time. He just hoped that ball crossed the line. Plus, that first touch was not enough to save that one. It was probably still going in anyways. But Psychos definitely didn't make it any easier here as he dribbled that one in his own net. Cappy. Looking for Endless. True Reaper jumping on it. Go back. Cappy. Aegis safe. Looking for play downfield. Endless. What do Evolve Amethyst have in store? Cappy. Waiting on it, but he's just gonna let Cagiest take the touch here. Cagiest. Infield. Touch from Cappy. Goes across the nets. Still in for 2%. Off the crossbar. Maybe a follow-up coming. Evolve Amethyst are quick to get that one out. The offense still there for Wolfpack. Cappy. It's beaten. 2%. It's just going to bounce away from him. Cagiest down the field. Cappy off the sidewall. Cagiest trying to beat him out. Reaper. The Cagiest safe. Off the crossbar. In front again. No one jumping there. 2%. Wasn't going to risk that one. Instead, I'd rather just make sure his team stays at 1-0 instead of maybe risking that his team could go down to 1-1 and a chance that he could get up to 2-2. Sorry, to 2-0. Not trying to take too many risks here for Wolfpack. They are in the lead. It's up to Evolve Amethyst if they can answer back. Although one goal, definitely not a strong lead here for Wolfpack. They want more. Infield to pass attempt. Oh, Amethyst waiting on it. Cappy. Now he puts it on. Aegis clears it right back out. Psychos. 2%. 50-50. Cappy. In the midfield. Cagiest safe down to 2%. Cut off there by a defender, but still in favor of Wolfpack. 2%. Cappy up for it early. Aegis now. Psychos is right there, willing to challenge him. Sets up Endless. That's going to tie it up. With about 2 minutes left in this game, we're back to an all-square matchup. Evolve Amethyst took them a while to get their goal, but it'll still be so important for them. A slow and steady movement maybe for Evolve. And that's movement help here, maybe even take the lead in this game. Aegis. Cut off by Psychos. Cappy now. Okay, just to split off his own back wall. 2% will help him out, save his team from any sort of potential catastrophe. Cappy. Up with it, leaves it for Psychos, who might want to look this one off the back wall. True Reaper. Cappy, nearest post. Couldn't put it on. Follow up, that is on, but Cage is safe, will get the save. It's Cappy waiting in the midfield. Had to kind of guess what Cage was going to do there. Evolve. Now they've scored. Now, you know, they know that they can beat this Wolfpack side. Look at the confidence they have. They're more willing to push up. They're more willing to get onto offense. They're more willing to take bigger risks. That seems to be benefiting them here. Cappy, take the lead. Cage is safe, will stop it. Back the other way by True Reaper. For space, with a whiff, 2%. He puts it on. Psychos, off the back wall. In for Cappy. Cappy. Another one off the crossbar. We've had a lot of crossbar hits from these teams. There's no one looking to budge. Cage is safe with the clear. Cappy. With Endless, they want a team pinch. Saw the vision there from the Evolve Amethyst team, but a little too difficult to coordinate. Backflip, wait a second, Cappy's gonna take that! Oh my goodness! Straight out of nowhere here! It's a backflip from True Reaper! And that leaves the net wide open for Cappy to score. Is that the goal that will win it here for Evolve Amethyst? True Reaper, the sidewall. Psychos clears it. 2% into the corner. Demoed by Psychos. True Reaper now. Endless. Backwards all the way to his own side. Cappy. Gonna keep this one away from those Wolfpack players. Psychos now. True Reaper needs to keep it up. Aegis. It's on the ceiling. It's a tough read here for 2%. Cappy now hits it towards the ground. Evolve Amethyst will take this series in Game 5. Now they'll have a 2-1 record. Unfortunately for Wolfpack Hunters, that means they'll be 0-3 right now in the preseason matchups. Evolve Amethyst 2 games in a row. We'll move into this one again, Game 5. Evolve Amethyst able to pull away with it. Hello, Chances. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well there, my friend. We're gonna get an interview here with some of Evolve Amethyst players. And again, it would be a good one to talk about. It's Vexy with the rate of 9. Hey, Vexy. How are you doing, Vexy? How was your stream? Big shoutouts to you. Thank you, Vexy. How are you doing, man? Nice to see you. Two casts was a dub. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, currently we're on the, I think, we're almost at our last match. The next matchup will be our last one of the night. Again, currently just finished up Wolfpack Hunters of Evolve Amethyst. Amethyst taking it in Game 5. And here to talk about that with me is Endless Dolphins. Hello, Endless! Congratulations on your win. Nice to see you, man. It's been a long time since I've seen Evolve Amethyst.
Indeed, we have a little different roster from the last time you saw us.
Yeah, I mean, tell me about that, kind of the changes coming through. How did you guys adapt to it? Because, you know, for Evolve Amethyst, the old Amethyst side was so strong. This new one, you guys are kind of having to get used to, to get used to each other. What did these changes mean to the roster? How has this team adapted over time?
It's been I mean, I don't want to say a breath of fresh air because I loved the old roster, and I still have so much respect for Chances, Kratos, and Zelly who were there. Uh, and there we go, we get the boys joining me as well. But it was really just the guys were willing to put in the work to really feel it, and we had such great vibes. We were all such great friends that like a lot of it just became a joy to play together. And so I think that was really important. Like as we're getting back up to speed, switching rosters and stuff, that we have some of that great just natural chemistry as people.
Yeah, it makes again a lot of sense here. As again joining you here, Shadow Stars, Psychos, and Cappy. I mean, my goodness, what a series! Went to Game 5. It was close. Cappy, you were in that Game 5, I believe. Tell me about it. How were you feeling in that Game 5? Was it a bit nerve-wracking for you going to Game 5 against a team that, against a Wolfpack Hunters team that you guys... I mean, you had the momentum with you coming from Game 4. Were you at all nervous in Game 5?
Honestly, coming from Game 4 to Game 5, I took a couple of deep breaths, and for a moment, like, it's definitely nerve-wracking when you're down a goal, but I feel like once we scored and kind of got, like, the solution or know how to score on them, then it's just repeating that process, and it takes the nerves off because you're no longer down, you're tied, so.
Of course, as again, what a night here of action. Psychos, we'll go on to you next here. I mean, overall, how has it been? Again, we're currently in the preseason. How does it kind of feel? Again, it's preseason. I don't think it's. If I'm not wrong, I don't think these matches really matter all too much. But how does it feel kind of getting wins the preseason? Does it? And again, confidence-wise, your confidence must be skyrocketing after getting so many wins the preseason, so much good action, and so many results going your way.
I'm ecstatic that we brought it back. That we dug deep. Like I really appreciate the team, and I don't know. I couldn't wish for a better team, better friends, better family. Basically, like I live, breathe, and eat with these guys. It's very very nice, very invigorating to be with them, and to have that momentum and just results for the season is just immense.
Yeah, and of course, lastly here is Shattered Stars. Shattered Stars, you're on an Energy Infinite team before. How are you feeling again back at the end of Premier Championship Series? Energy Infinite shut down unexpectedly. I'm sure that was very startling to you. How are you able? What were kind of your reactions around that, and how are you able to find this Evolve Amethyst team and join them?
Well, I don't know how long you want me to talk here, Sporty, but I got a lot to say. First of all, was not my best night, not my best showing here, but it's good to have teammates that really do care and really do have my back. And there's a lot of stuff going on in the background for me, and just having teammates there that can follow through for me and be there when I need them. That's something that I look for in every team that I casted, every team that I saw, every organization that I went to was, do they treat their players like family? Do they treat their players like they genuinely care? And this team, I couldn't ask for a better one. Like Distant said, sometimes he smells a little bit, but but no, we are a team that we play together. We talk together. We make decisions together. And you said about PCS and Energy Infinite, it closing suddenly was not expected. Like you said, it did come as a shock to me. Luckily, though, through PCS, I made a connection with some of the Evolve players. One that comes to mind, current Sapphire member Squashy. I remember them. I remember so many other people. It felt like the only other team that, and this is no offense to any other organization, but the team that the organization, when I casted them, that I felt genuinely was there for them over and over without fail, no matter what stream I was on, was Evolve. That's something I looked for in Energy Infinite when I first joined it. And the teams were not there for each other in Energy Infinite. The teams were very rocky. It was a rocky road. It's nice to be able to come in here and have people that I can trust, have people that I can play with, and people that I genuinely enjoy to play with. And it means the world to me that they let me be on their team, and I tried out for them, and the vibes were good, and I don't think I could have replicated that with any other team.
again, a strong performance. Everybody doing well. Again, any final messages from any of you? Anything you want to say to the stream?
do.
You do?
Shout
All
out,
right.
shout out,
Damn it.
Mystic.
Amethyst is better.
Shout out Mystic.
Amethyst is
we
better than
can do-
Skylight.
Amethyst is better. Amethyst is the best team. Best champ
Amethyst is
team
the best champ team out there, bro. Y'all want some? Come get some.
And
Also, shout out Mystic.
lastly, thank you, Sporty, for casting us as well.
Of course,
thank you,
of
Sporty.
course,
I
I'm
love
very
taking us,
tired.
bro.
I'm very tired. It's been a
Hey, we
long
love you,
day.
Sporty.
This stream has been
Alright.
going for almost 3.5 hours. We got one more series
Wow.
to go. It's been it's been a long week for me.
Hey,
But hey, I'm
Sporty, you
happy
know
to
we
have
love
you
you,
guys
though.
back. Of course, you guys are great too. Again, it's been a long week. I'm happy to have you guys back on the stream again, though. It feels so nice to see Evolve on this stream. It's been a while since we've seen that, and now we got 3 Evolve matches this week, including Sapphire, as you mentioned.
Yeah.
So again, it'll be great. Again, congratulations on your win. Have an amazing rest of your night, everybody. Take care.
Take care, lads.
See you, man.
And that will be it. Hey, Python, let's get that 1v1 going. We have time. You said you wanted the 1v1? Let's get that 1v1 going. Again, thank you so much, Evolve, for jumping in there. Evolve and Amethyst players. Let's get into that 1v1. I'm ready there. I'm ready, Python. Let me invite you. We have time for it. But again, we're going to have a series coming up right after this one. Where are you? You're online, right? Where are you? Python. Is Python... He's online? Do I not see you? These names, maybe? Well, Python redeems a 1v1, so he wants to do a 1v... He wants to do a 1v1, and we have time for it. That's what we're doing here. Where are you, Python? Hey, Python, invite me, actually. Just invite me, then. Not a big deal. Again, we'll have one more series after this one for Blackline. In the menu. Looking for you, buddy. Not see your name anywhere. Again, just invite me, Python. I'm online, so you can invite me. You can do that, Python. You can invite me in. We don't have a ton of time, Python, so you can invite me in. The quicker, it will be a lot better. It'll make it a lot easier. I don't want to have I don't want to push your 1v1 back too far. But if need be, we might have. If need be, you don't see me. Here, am I friends with you, Python? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't have an. Maybe I don't have you. This is your name, right? Is that you? There. Maybe that. I think that's you. There you go, Python. Uh-oh. Let's invite you in, Python. Here you go. There we go. Let's get you in for the 1v1. We'll do a quick 1v1 Python, and then we'll get into our last series of the night. Will be Monterey Bay Otters Blue versus New Age Wolves. Alright, Python, you ready? Let's go. Let's get. We'll see if we can get this done pretty quickly. We have a lot of time though, Python. Don't worry about it. Again, so let's do a quick 1v1 with you, my man. Now you're trying to demo me there. I'm not going to let you have that. Oh, that's a missed shot there. I should have scored that. And she... Oh. There we go. That's in. You're gonna be vulnerable to music? Oh, okay. Well, at least you're listening to... I don't know. I'm gonna assume that means you're listening to music there, Python. But you know, man, I don't blame you. A lot of people listen to music. That's in. That's actually a pretty well played shot there. I'm happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy. That was a good ceiling shot there. I just gave that one away. Oh, that's an open net. I trolled. I trolled. I trolled. I wanted to stop that one on the goal line and then just wait on it. Oh, that's a bad recovery. That's a bad recovery. Open net. Oh, he's missed it. That happens. Oh, I feel that. He's not scoring that. Yep. No faith in Python. Oh, that's one more. Miss, nice. Oh, what a touch there, my goodness. What a touch by Fun. I can't believe he got that. I did know that. Oh, now you're what is saving me. Alright, Python. Alright, Python. Interesting times of what has saved me. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'll just give you one right back there, Python. Boink. Oh, there's another one. That's another one. We're gonna fall a little bit late here for next series, but it's not a big deal. Oh, that's a bad kickoff. He delayed it. Delayed the kickoff on me. Go fake kickoff. Yeah, see, it always works. Oh, jeez! Alright, then we'll look at the power on that. Giving you a lot of space. Oh, that's not in. Now let me just fall on that real quick. Oh, he's missed. Keep it up? Oh, no, he's not. He's not. Okay, well, it's whatever. Good game there. GG's. GG's, Python. We gotta get ready for our next series, though. Up in just a moment. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Have a good night, Tree Reaper. Thank you for joining. Again, that's it for me. I'm gonna get one more series here tonight. Monterey Bay Otters Blue, New Age Wolves. Again, I'm currently trying to set up everything on my side. This is for Blackline. Season 12, Academy Series. I believe it's week 6. I believe it's week 6. It is week 6, yeah, both these teams with some pretty decent records, actually. Monterey Bay Otters currently ranked number 3 in their group, with New Age Wolves at number 7. New Age are 2 and 4. Monterey Bay are 5 and 1. Bit of a discrepancy here in the teams, but you know, there's upsets can happen. We'll see if maybe New Age can do it, or if Monterey Bay will answer back. Again, let me make sure I can actually get both of them here. Because we need to make sure we actually get the lobby info out for them. Uh-oh, I just accidentally just created a game, a lobby game. I need to fix that 1 second. Again, I'm kind of rushing you a little bit, but we'll get the series, don't worry. Alright, great, everything's up. Info has been sent now to both these teams. Alright, oh, we're in. Good job. I said that to myself, I should say. Yeah, you had to put up a good fight, but remember, I'm also like super washed. I don't play this game. I've probably gotten a lot worse. Especially at ones. Ones is something where you have to play consistently, or else you get really bad at Python. But yeah, good job for you. You put up a good fight. I'm also like really tired. There's a lot of factors that are preventing me from actually being able to play super well. But again, our last series of the night, Monterey Bay Otters Blue, New Age Wolves. We've actually seen both these teams before. We've seen Monterey Bay Otters last season, season 11 in the Academy Series. They played on the stream once. against Ignition Academy. They lost, I think, in like a sweep. It was a rough matchup for them, but they are a good team. If you guys don't know about the Otters, it's actually referenced, I think, to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. That is actually quite famous for its otter exhibit. It currently houses... A fun fact, actually, I actually learned this one like a while ago. Monterey Bay has the current oldest living otter named Rosa. I think she's like 26 or something. How old is that otter? I don't actually know. Let me see. How old is Rosa? Rosa is... Let's see. How old is that thing? At 23. Oh, somewhat close. 23. There we go. Well, I was able to get it. There we go. I just did a little bit of searching up on Wikipedia. It says 23, so quite impressive. As everybody's already in the lobby, we might as well get this thing started off early. Why not? Not really much talking about otters and otter facts. Let's get into the series. You want to see Rocket League, not hear me talk about otters. Though otters are cool. Anyways, best of 5 series here for Blackline Championship Series, Week 6, Monterey Bay Otters. Actually are a team from the Monterey Bay, college? Is it college? I think actually might be university. Anyways, they're a college team, a collegiate team. They're here against New Age Wolves, who've not had a very strong season so far for New Age. New Age trying to look for an upset, but Monterey Bay, they have had a strong season so far. We'll see who can win this series in this best of 5. It's Andy, Migu, and Mikkel here on the field for Monterey Bay. Recovery, Bloodwolf, and Ghost for New Age. Currently Monterey Bay with the offense, but will they make the most of it? New Age now finally can push up. Bloodwolf was on this New Age team last season. So was Recovery, actually. I don't know about Ghost. He might have actually been on the team last year. Anyways, New Age had a team last year. I know Bloodwolf was on it. He's a strong player as well. He was kind of a standout player on this team last season. Although nowadays, though, in New Age, they have a couple different teams actually playing in Blackline. They have one in the Contender Series as well. They have a second one in the Academy Series along with Wolves. The teams have been doing pretty well for themselves, but Wolves would like to do a little better. 2-4 is not a great record. Right now, they're having to contend with a lot of offense here from Monterey Bay. Migu can't get back to it. It's Bloodwolf with the ball, with control. Challenged by Migu. Mikkel. Ghost will prevent him from getting a touch here, but Mikkel still he's on it. Otters. Sent all the way back to the defensive half here. Bloodwolf challenged by Migu. Andy. Migu beaten by Ghost. Ghost. Infield pass attempt for Bloodwolf. That one's not on target. Otters Esports, what do they do? Migu trying to go down the field, but it's Ghost to clear it back. Now up the sidewall. Recovery. We'll get to this one for New Age. Andy. The redirect there. Awkward bounce, but Mikkel gets to it. Hello, Bearded Bear. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Again, we're currently on our last news of the night here. It's Monterey Bay Otters Blue versus New Age Wolves. We're currently in Game 1. Monterey Bay with the stronger offense right now, but no goals yet for either of these teams, as no one's really been able to take any clear shots on target. It's been a lot of back and forth, but will anything special happen? That's a good shot there. Recovery will keep it out here. That's Migu from the ceiling, I think, there. Otters will have to go back. Bloodwolf demoed by Mikkel. Andy gets past Ghost. Maybe wants a shot on that, but that's a missed recovery. Sends it back. Game 1. I did not expect it to be this tense so early on in this series. With no goals being scored, a lot of people definitely on edge. It's Andy now. Recovery with the touch here. What's a second one? Couldn't get it. But it does leave Bloodwolf with the touch here. Nickel. Recovery with no boost. Pick up the corner. Monterey Bay. With some speed now out of defense. Mickle at the back wall. Andy. Still no real strong shooting opportunities here. Oh, but that's going to be open for recovery. And he'll get it. With all the work Otters have put in, they really haven't made the most of their shooting opportunities. They haven't had a lot of them. It's been what's been the difference. As recovery here, we'll get the first goal in this game. We'll actually go to New Age, who have had much less possession of the ball. As a bounce off the corner, Bloodwolf will clear it back. Mickle on top of it. It's wide. Andy coming in. Doesn't really put that one anywhere near that. He should have probably tried to direct his car there to put it on target. At least at that kind of a range, I think he should. Instead, Otters now, still again, their issue right now is just no one is taking really the strong shots for them. Not yet. Migu in front. Ghost will get credit with the save there. It's still bouncing around here for Monterey Bay. Mickle off the back wall. Miss from Bloodwolf. Team bump here for New Age, but they are able to try to get that ball away. Final 30 seconds. Monterey Bay Otters still haven't scored yet. How long will it take? How many efforts will it take before they can get one to go through New Age? Andy. Just wide. Follow up from Mickle. That's also not on target. Migu now. Recovery will clear it back. Andy. The sidewall. Migu. Mickle. Misses. Andy. To try to put it in. Follow up from Migu. Recovery. Saves it. And allows New Age Wolves to take game one with only scoring a single goal. That's it. One goal has only been scored in this game. So rarely do you ever see it. 7 shots to 1. New Age somehow was able to sneak that one away, having played almost the entirety of that game on defense. Well, it will work here. I don't think it's going to be something that they can repeat multiple times over. As everybody ready for game 2, New Age starting the series off in their favor. Now game 2, do we see New Age continue this? They're going to have to get some more offense, though. I can't see them recreating what they did in game 1. They require perfect defense and an offense that can score. They need a little more possession, I think, if they want to be a little more confident in the current series, because Monterey Bay Otters should find a way through at some point with all this offense that they have. For New Age, at least they can take game 1 knowing that they can beat this team. A dunk from Bloodwolf. Is that going in? Oh, it is! It is just gonna find its way in for Bloodwolf. I mean, the dunk, it was looking like it was going towards it. I kind of doubted it was going in, and oh, you know what? It wasn't going in. Mickle just owned gold. Oh, that's unfortunate for Mickle. Facing back, he may have thought that was going in. Maybe wanted a pinch instead. Just shot it in his own net. Well, Otters are going to have to come back from that. Migu. Off the corner. Ghost. Over Mickle, trying to go into the backfield. Andy. Challenged by Ghost. Migu off the corner. Bloodwolf is waiting for it. It bounces in the midfield for recovery. Mickle saves. New Age. Oh, might not get to this one. They will. Just in time from Bloodwolf. Mickle. In front. Migu misses. Andy won't do the same thing, but his shot's too slow. And New Age, again, is looking for a clear. They get stopped in the midfield, but now they're able to persevere with recovery. 50-50. Leaves it straight for Andy. Inched with Bloodwolf. That one went off the crossbar there. Very nearly could have been a second goal for this New Age side. Inch from Ghost. Next up in waiting is Andy. He's going to take his time to dribble this one. Maybe a little too much time. Bloodwolf just challenged him immediately. And now New Age on offense. In front. No one's able to read that. Ghost. Ooh, that's a dangerously slow shot. Everybody from the Otters was a bit worried about that one. Bloodwolf. Igu off the back wall. In front. Ghost has also missed. Andy, can he put it on? No. Bloodwolf gets there. Migu now. Near post. That one's wide. Recovery just waited. Maybe accepted that that was going to probably go towards his own net, but it wasn't going to go in. New Age Wolves are a little bit saved there on that one. That was a pretty well placed shot, but just not good enough for the Otters. Bloodwolf. We take it down the field. Mikkel with the backflip. Igu now, recovery. New Age Wolves, again, only leading by a single goal scored in this game. How long can that last? Migu, back post, still not in. Ghost misses, recovery won't do the same. New Age Wolves are getting a bit fortunate here on defense. I'm surprised they haven't been scored on yet. I mean, what will it take here? Like the Rocket League deities just don't want them, don't want the Otters to score. The Otters have done a lot here to get themselves into these positions. Why are they not able to capitalize on them? Mikkel, Warzanet, recovery, saves. Migu, picked out by Ghost, who now flicks it down the field, wasting out more of the Otters' time here that they could be using to get themselves back in this game. Oh, a team bump from the Otters. Another team bumps all over the place on this blue half. In front for New Age. Andy misses it. No one's waiting in front of the net there, though, for the Wolves, and they'll just reset here off the back wall. Bloodwolf. Cleared away by Migu. Recovery. Has to be careful with those challenges. Bloodwolf misses. Bit slow to get to that one. Ghost doesn't make the touch. Migu to tie it. Yes, he will. Bloodwolf missed this one initially. Goes off the back wall, then it's up to Ghost, who has to make that touch. Well, it's not the easiest for a player of his caliber. He should be making those. New Age Wolves. Well, they had one goal for a long time in this game. Now, they'll need another one. Bloodwolf. Will he find his way in field? Andy will stop it before it happens. Now demoed by Ghost. Bloodwolf. Left him right in front of his net there, and that's free for the Otters. It's Migu to score again. Bloodwolf here. Got this touch and then just didn't follow it up. Had full trust and recovery to do it. That trust was a bit misguided. New Age Wolves. Seems to be kind of the issue for them. Their offense is just non-existent so far. Otters are starting to score on all cylinders here. Migu's just scored his third. And I think this game could very well be over now for the Otters. 3 goals straight from Migu. The Otters come roaring back here in Game 2. It was a very slow very slow game. With not a lot of action, has finally picked up some steam. There's Ghost. New Age Wolves, maybe they can just get maybe 1 goal. There's still time for them. Although again, with how slowly they seem to work this offense, 20 seconds is definitely a very short amount of time for them. Probably not enough time either. Bloodwolf. In front of that, Mikkel keeps it out. In comes Ghost off the back wall. Andy will hit this one away. Migu's gonna keep it up for just a little longer. Monterey Bay Otters blue have Game 2 in the bags. This series is tied up at 1. Which makes me think about how we haven't really seen a sweep on this stream in a very long time. Weird, because I think like 2 weeks ago, we were only seeing sweeps. This week, we're seeing a lot of free ones. Let's go to Game 3. An important game, but Monterey Bay Otters blue, if they can keep up that kind of offense production that they had at the end of that game, they should have no issue taking down New Age Wolves. Wolves are really slow in getting to offense, getting some plays working for them, and that is going to become their biggest issue. Sure, they can score, but They really need to, they're gonna need to do it a little bit faster. They need to have a little more pace in their play here for Wolves. They're currently just a little too slow, I think, for their own good. Against the Otters, definitely, it feels like it's just too slow from them. Not enough production, not enough pushing up on offense. Not enough risks from New Age. The Otters had so much control. Migu. Flick past Bloodwolf, recovery. To the back wall, drop straight down. Bloodwolf couldn't get the perfect read on that. He almost got it. Maybe some life here for New Age Wolves. We're very happy with how they were treated at the end of game 2. The Otters, they have some defense of their own that they can make. As Andy. Read back by Ghost. Ghost. Across the face of the net. Recovery. Wolves are getting the offense, but they're just not putting on the shots yet. When do they finally strike? This could be the chance. Andy prevents it. Right there for Migu. Clear it down the field. Bloodwolf doesn't read it. Either does Ghost. Recovery. Only goes as far as Andy. Mickle. And maybe a back... This will have to work as a back pass for Migu. Andy's up with it. Mickle will stay on the ground. Bloodwolf now. Mickle will challenge him here. Monterey Bay Otters. Oh, an immediate transition! It's Migu again! Who else but Migu? He seems to be scoring everything for the Otters. An immediate transition means that goal 1, even with all that offense from the Wolves, it's the Otters with a quick shot from their own half that will beat out the Wolves. The Wolves answering right back. No, Andy keeps it out. I wanted the pinch there, Andy. Just have to do with the little flick out to Mickle. Instead, Mickle on target. No one can read it. It will fall through for the Otters. Another goal, this time from Mickle. From midway, just gets one touch on it. The long shot, just too difficult for Ghost and Recovery to get to. As they couldn't adapt to where it was dipping towards. This goes to the corner. Bouncer. Andy. There's it back. Mickle. Doesn't get the touch, but he sets up Migu instead. That will fall for a third goal for the Otters. All of a sudden, their offense is producing goal after goal here. Something flipped at the end of game 2. Some sort of switch flipped. And now they're just scoring on command by the looks of it. Is Andy. Bloodwolf maybe can answer back. Mickle. I get the challenge over recovery. Migu doesn't like the look of it. Migu with the dunk. Here come the Otters. Migu gonna make it for Mickle to do it. It's just a little wide. Clear from Ghost. Gets past Andy in the process. Will be cleared by Migu. Not a very strong touch though. Off the back wall. Bloodwolf is waiting for it. He can't dip it under the bar. Here comes Ghost. That's saved by Mickle. The Otters powering a little bit on defense. They'll get the ball away after some great saves. As New Age Wolves had some chances. And it might come with, the Otters taking more risks. I think we're going to see more offense here from New Age, but still, New Age cannot make the most of it. They're getting very few shooting opportunities. I thought it was the Otters who, again, even in game 1, it felt like New Age shouldn't have won that game. They only scored once. New Age couldn't score at all, but New Age had way more shooting opportunities, way more offense. Otters are controlling this series so far. And again, if they can keep up this kind of offensive output, they'll have no issue going through Wolves here, unless Wolves can change something going into game 4. Blood Wolf with the outplay, but Otters will keep it in the orange half. Ghost gets past Andy, looking for recovery to put it in for New Age. This game isn't over yet. I may have said that New Age are looking into Game 4, but Game 3 is still possible for them to come back in. 53 seconds, they need 2 goals. They'll got a goal every 27 seconds. You get off to a quick start on that. Recovery, misses this. It's from Ghost. That's actually going towards the net there. Miko will save. Follow-up from Blood Wolf will go in. 40 seconds left. New Age Wolves are starting to make a comeback here in Game 3. Their offense now is the one that's putting in the shots, putting in the effort, putting in the pressure, and putting in the plays that will go through. It definitely does feel like this game is just getting a lot closer here. The Otters have to stay composed, even with, you know, this predicament in front of them. Even knowing that they could lose this game because of a potential comeback, they have to keep themselves composed, and they'll do just that. It's Mikkel who's hoping to seal the deal with that one here, at least in Game 3 for the Otters. And for New Age, all the work they put in might not be for anything here, as they might go down in the series here after this one. There's another one for Migu, makes it 5-2. And if that last goal wasn't the one that wasn't going to seal the deal for you, this goal definitely will confirm that Otters are going to win this game. And going into Game 4, the Otters just need to win that, and this series will be theirs. Zandy wants the outplay, but it just stays in front of that orange corner. Now Migu on target. It's a 6 goal. The Otters are scoring at will again. And whenever I say that, that is a scary sign for the Wolves. New Age Wolves going to have to find... probably going to take a bit of time after this game just to reset everything. That's at least what I think they are going to do here. They should take a little bit of time just to reset that mentality of theirs. This game got away from them at the end, just like Game 2. The Otters, again, if they keep up this kind of offense, they will beat the Wolves here in the next game. New Age Wolves, again, they have a coach as well. Both teams actually have a coach. Otters, their coach is Ali. For Wolves, their coach is Missouri. Maybe he's trying to get just a few tips here from Missouri. Going into Game 4, an important game for them. Because if New Age doesn't win this, well, then that will be the end of the series for them. And they'll be going down to 2-5 as their record. They're very close to what would be that relegation stage, which is, by the way, that's the bottom 2. There's 10 teams. New Age is currently ranked number 7. The bottom 2 teams in both divisions do not make it to the playoffs. The Otters, they've basically secured it. I mean, they're in such a good position. I think they may have already secured playoffs for themselves. If not, a win here would definitely do it. I'm almost certain that they've already secured it, but... Again, Game 4. Otters could win this one. New Age, they're really looking to try to not get into the relegation. It's not into the relegation. It's trying to make sure they can actually make it in the playoffs. They're currently in a position that can do it, but they're very close to a position where they won't be able to make it. They're exactly where they don't want to be. They want to get in a win against the Otters could help them, although Monterey Bay Otters not going to make it easy. Mikkel 50-50. Ghost. Gonna put it on. Migu stops this one. Now he gets past Blood Wolf. Ghost. Back the other way for New Age. Mikkel doesn't get a strong touch here. It's laying in front of that net. So before it will be Andy. Now Blood Wolf. Bounces awkwardly. 2 players commit for Monterey Bay. Blood Wolf. An open net. He'll score this. New Age. Again, sending in some early offensive pressure and a double commit from the Otters here. Mikkel and Migu both jumping at it. That leaves it free for Bloodwolf to score. Or 10 on the clock. Monterey Bay Otters will have to make a bit of a comeback here. Goes back, Migu. Challenged by Bloodwolf. Once the Otters get to offense, there doesn't seem to be too many issues. New Age are doing better at preventing that. Migu, second touch, in front of that, recovery clears it away. Mickle. Eats recovery, Ghost off the side wall. Bloodwolf. Stopped by Andy. Migu now. Last one back there to save it for the Otters. Mickle. Sends it down the field, but Ghost is waiting for it. New Age, every clear that goes their way, they send it right back into the Monterey Bay Otters blue half. There's recovery on target. Migu keeps it out. A lot of defense for the Otters, but they don't mind it. Now they have offense. Migu. Bloodwolf stands his ground. An awkward bounce. Migu doesn't like it. Ghost didn't hit it. The Otters had respect there for the Wolves. They let them have that space. It's a respect that the Otters are going to have to put to the New Age Wolves, because the New Wolves still have everything that... still have a lot that they could do here to get themselves into a Game 5 scenario. The Otters want to prevent that one. Oh my goodness, what passing. Oh my goodness, the passing. That's just beautiful from the Otters. Miko puts it out the back wall. Miko, look at this little touch. Miko then hits it back to Migo. That is just beautiful. Yo, it's Taku with the raid. Thank you, Taku. With the raid of 2. How are you doing, Taku? How was your stream? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well there, Taku. Our stream hopefully was fun. We're currently watching some Rocket League here between New Age Wolves, who have just scored to take the lead, and Monterey Bay Otters Blue, who are only one game away from winning this series. Again, thank you, Taku, with the raid. Means a lot. Hopefully your stream was fun. What were you doing, Taku? Were you playing some Rocket League? As this one rolling around, recovery misses it in front for Andy, but it's kept away here by from the Otters. Now recovery in front of that blue net. Andy, there with the save there, but it goes straight to Ghost. Monterey Bay Otters on more than ever just to get to offense. They do not like it. They do not like how close it's going to be. You were playing some Rocket League? I'm happy to hear that. How did the Rocket League go for you? How are the matches? Hopefully they were fun. I'm happy that you were having some fun there, Taku. Hopefully you're having fun. New Age doesn't get that one. Otters only one goal away from tying up this game, and at that point it would be anybody's here to win it if the Otters were able to score next. The Otters are currently in their own half. Bloodwolf misses. Ghost at the flick. Migu. Oh, just gave it to the Ghost! That's a huge misplay from Migu! And you'll be asking the question, what was he thinking here to hit it right back in front of his own net? Migu must have had a bit of a brain lapse there, because that is a huge error. As that one just absolutely gut-wrenching here for the Otters. Now they're on offense. Can they make the most of it? Yes, they do. It's off the post. Still not in. Maybe a follow-up. That's not going to go in either. Migu centers it. Maybe for Mickle. Bloodwolf will get the pass from Ghost. This series could very well go to Champions Field. It's already on Champions Field. Could very well go to a Game 5. New Age trying to make an impressive comeback. Well, they definitely are setting themselves up for that. As Monterey Otters Blue will have to watch as this game will get away from them. They didn't work very quickly. They got stuck in their half. New Age Wolves. Now, they're only one game away from winning the series. Both these teams go to one more game. One more game tonight on this stream. One more game to decide this series. And one more game. See who will win this one. I did read, as again, I can see you in chat there, Taku, with the... You hit a 153 kph ground bench? My goodness, that is fast. Good for you, man. Good job on the ground bench. That's really impressive, actually. As Game 5. A long night of Rocket League on this stream will finally come down to one more game. Who will take it? The Otters have been pretty dominant in the games that they've won, but the games they've lost, they've been extremely close, and we see New Age is the ones who are taking the role to make the offense themselves, so... And we're going to see who can really do that here. One more game in this series. Make their season. Recovery. Trying to center this one. For Ghost! It goes through! Monterey Bay Otters. It was Recovery who just kind of waited on the back wall there, and no one from the Otters could read that touch in the midfield. Sets up Ghost perfectly. Speaking of Ghost, he's on the ball again. I put that one on, Andy. Saves it. Migu dunks Blood Wolf. Back the other way for the blue side. Migu. A little high, but Andy could get to this one still. But Migu's ran away from this play. Could have actually maybe went in for a shot there. Instead, just leaves it for the Wolves to clear it all the way back. They had no pressure there on them. Otters are going to need to be able to create lays like that on offense if they are able to get goals. As the scoring in the series all started from Migu, really. Since then, we haven't really seen his teammates take that same kind of role. Pickle somewhat, but even then, felt quite minimal. Migu. On 2, he's looking for the pop play. Recovery will save it. Also got bumps up there as well. There's Mickle. You know, he wants to find a play infield. Ghost will clear it back. Mickle again. Wide. Migu now. Off the corner for Andy. Gets the dunk on Blood Wolf. Still no shots from the Otters. But this movement on offense can create opportunities. Infield for Migu. That one's kept out by Blood Wolf. Now a follow-up. Migu again. Recovery with the save. Mickle. Blood Wolf with the challenge. Awkward for Migu here. But he won't get countered because of it. Recovery could not score. It's Blood Wolf on Mickle. Andy up for it. Otters. And it back into the orange half. This game's starting to fall more and more defensive for New Age. They don't really need another goal, nor do they seems like they really are asking for it. I just want to try to prevent the Otters from scoring themselves. It's just an interesting game plan when you're only up by 1 goal with 2 minutes left here, but New Age Wolves just laying on the defensive. They'd rather try the hardest not to make any mistakes on defense than trying to push for a second goal and themselves even bigger lead in this game. Migu dunks Blood Wolf. Migu now trying to challenge Ghost. In for Andy as he puts it off the corner. Mickle jumping for it. Recovery is waiting for it. Every time an Otters player is going for the ball, there seems to be a New Age player waiting there for them. Now New Age Wolves. Again push up. Again, though, they're not really pushing up that many. Just trying to take no risks here in Game 5. They can win 1-0. Did that in Game 1. While it may not be the most optimal game plan for them, they don't really care as long as they can get wins, especially against a team like the Otters, who are so strong. There's Migu. Gets it over Ghost. Recovery. Sends it back in. Mikkel. Recovery. Trying to get a second goal for the Wolves. Mikkel gets to it. The Otters don't have a lot of time left in this game. They've been searching far and wide for just one goal. One goal to tie things up. Still, they're coming up empty-handed. Ghost. It's a little flick there past Andy. Migu. Down by Bloodwolf. In front of the net. Mikkel doesn't read it. New Age. Gonna get a second one from Bloodwolf here. Again, it's been very defensive from New Age Wolves after that first goal, but this second goal might just be able to relax and calm them down, calm down those fears. It's been a very tense game for them. But maybe, just maybe, they'll get an upset here over the Otters. Ghost. Final 10 seconds. New Age Wolves with an absolute upset in this series. What a way to end the night. The 2-4 New Age Wolves have just taken down the previous 5-1 Monterey Bay Otters Blue. An upset of some of the highest degree. No one could have seen this happen, but New Age Wolves saw it. They take Game 5. They win the series. And they are Game 5 winners. What a way to end the night. New Age Wolves here. There's some incredible showings. As again, what a matchup, what a way to end the night for these teams. What a way to win. An upset that was not easy, that was not something I would have predicted, but it happened. And what a way to end off the night. What a final series to have. You will see the upset actually happen here for New Age Wolves. Hey, I'm not sleeping on New Age Wolves, that's to say the least, but quite surprised. As there's the 1v1, yeah, I'll get you in that 1v1 soon. Dimensiones with the 1v1 request. I'll take it, don't worry. And I guess will be how we end the stream, isn't it? We're gonna get an interview here with Bloodwolf. And then we'll go to that 1v1, so stick around, Dimensiones. I'll get you in. I'm assuming, it's Dimensiones, right? That's who you are? I think it's your Dimensiones. Again, I'll go interview you soon. Hopefully again I can connect with the Bloodwolf here. For an interview, he wanted one. Welcome in, Bloodwolf. How you doing? Congratulations on the win tonight. A huge upset here for New Age Wolves. How does it feel?
It feels awesome, dude. We've had a rough couple games, and we're trying to get back into it.
Again, I can see that, but tell me about it. You guys so defensive in those games. There's small margins separated. Here, what was it that kept you guys in it? Obviously, the defense had to be strong, but what was it that kind of kept you guys going in the series, even with it being so tense every single time you guys won?
Honestly, what kept us going was Recovery's awesome defense. This man just plays defense for a living, I swear. And then with me and Ghost getting some good plays in the midfield, and then the offense just really popped off.
Well, again, it was definitely not easy. Tell me, what did you tell your team after Game 3? What did you, or maybe even Missouri, tell the team after Game 3? What was kind of the team mentality? Because, you know, it wasn't great after Game 3. You guys started kind of slipping there. Monterey Bay Otters Blue really had multi-goal leads on you guys in both Games 2 and 3 when they won those. But Game 4, what was what was said between Games 3 and 4 that kind of turned things around?
I just told them to keep their heads up. We can't get down on ourselves. I think we were like 2-4 going into the series, so there's nothing really to lose, but everything to gain.
And I love that mentality to have. I mean, there's also another thing that you guys could definitely gain here, not going into the bottom 2 and trying to make it to the playoffs. You know, the season is getting closer and closer to its end. Obviously, I'm sure that the playoffs are definitely something you have on your mind.
Oh yeah, playoffs are definitely something we have on our mind. Like I said, it's been a tough season, so just for us to break into the playoffs would be a massive goal for New Age Wolves.
And I love to hear that again. I mean, next week you guys have to play against. Let me take a look at this. You guys get to play against Breeze Hoplites. That's a team that's currently in the relegation. This would be a big match for you guys to win, wouldn't it be? Again, how are you feeling about that next series coming up?
We're just gonna take it like it's like we're gonna play the #1 team. So we're gonna take it very serious. We're not gonna sleep on them. At any given time, the worst team can beat the best team.
Well, again, I love to hear that kind of mentality, that kind of confidence from you guys. Again, congratulations on your win. Have an amazing rest of your night. Hopefully, I'll get to see you guys again soon.
Thank you.
There we go. That's the end of the interview there. That's the end of all the match tonight, but we have one more 1v1. Let me get you in here, Dimensiones. I'll add you in 1 second. We go to gameplay. There we go. Let me get you Dimensiones. I'll add you in. There you go. I think I've added you. There you are. Alright, 1v1. Here we go. You're probably gonna beat me. I'm so washed at once. And I'm so tired as well. But, here we go. Thank you, yeah, Dimensiones. I'll definitely need that luck. Good luck to you too. Oh, he's a GC. Oh, great. I'm gonna lose this. I was gonna say, I think I know Dimensiones. He's pretty good. So, and he actually, like, plays this game somewhat often. I do not. Oh, that's a huge miss. Yeah, it's a bad challenge. Why am I challenging like that? Again, this guy's like GC. I know Dimensiones is pretty good. 'Cause he was in. Where are you? Where are you? You're on strike. You're on Striker Swift, right? Yeah. This is Dimensiones on Striker Swift. These. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Oh, wait. Oh, that went through my car. No, not the ping. That's the wrong time for that. I have 20 ping. What is happening? Yes, it is the Swift guy. Yeah. I was gonna say, I know Dimensiones. I know him pretty well. Well, I actually haven't done a lot of casting for Swift, but this guy's really solid. Am I right? It's Dimensiones. You're on Striker Swift, right? Am I thinking of or am I thinking of the wrong team? If you're not though, if you're on a different team, I'm so sorry, Dimensionless. Oh, I just whiffed that. Okay, what's happening there? My hands are sweating. Will you be posting the Valhalla DeathWish series? Yeah, everything gets posted on YouTube afterwards, don't worry. That's his other team? Okay. I saw that. Oh, that's a good shot. I don't know where I'm going. His other team, well, I'm happy to hear that again. I know Dimensionless pretty well. He's definitely better than I am. Most players that, you know, play on, like, GC2 level teams should be better than me. Realistically. I don't know how I got to that, but I'll take it. He just literally went all in on that challenge, no respect. And it works as well. It shouldn't have worked. There we go, kickoff goals. For the win. Kickoff goals. I'll take those, I guess. On that one, but I can recover on that. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, that's an easy one. That is easy for Dimensionless. Where am I going? Wrong place. I don't know where I'm heading on that play. That challenge to Dimensionless. Little overconfident there, my man. Little overconfident. I'm at least taking something. Oh, that's right on my net. That's on my net. Oh, you should be scoring those. You should be probably scoring those, my man. Okay, I'm not butthurt if you score those. And you want everyone next if you actually have the points for it, yes. Wait, Dimensionless? Dude's trying to freestyle on me, I think. Dude's trying to freestyle. He's trying to freestyle on me. I can't blame you for it, my man. Cannot blame you for it. Yeah, I saw that. It's a bit delay. Ooh, that's a bad recovery. I'm not gonna. Oh, I just faked myself there. Why did I flip that way? There's a reason I'm champ. Because I do stuff like that. I do not know why I flip away from the ball. In? Oh, wow. I can't believe I got that. That's impressive. I don't usually score those. I'll take it. Oh, what a bouncer. It actually kept kind of close. GG's Dimensiones. You're definitely better than me, though. You're definitely a lot better than me, Dimensiones. GG's. Probably it for the Winfluence night, isn't it? And GG's, man. You're pretty solid. I mean, I already knew coming into the series, there's no way I'm winning. You're literally a GC level player. That means a demo on kickoff? What do you mean? You're fine. I also don't care if you demo me. I'm not mad about that stuff. That doesn't hurt me. But that seems to be it. I don't think I have any other 1v1s that have been redeemed. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all so much. This was a fun stream. I'm exhausted though. You guys can probably tell. I'm really tired. If not, I'll just tell you now. I'm really tired. So I need a nap. All right, let's I'm gonna wrap this one up pretty quickly. I think we're gonna try to raid someone here who has not been raided by the stream before. Who is online that I do not know? We'll do this one. Here we go. Have an amazing rest of your night, everybody. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.